I haven't been on the stream, and we had a reason to play the game, but I've been busy as well, so um, I took a break, and now I'm realizing that Tuesday is the last reset for season 12, and so I need to check my characters, and I'm like straightening up things here still before I sit down. But yeah, I just finished rearranging my room, so it was kind of a mess, but I like this better. It's organized better now. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna check Warlock first. But yeah, the season flew by, and this past week I really wasn't focused on doing anything in the game. Alright, so Warlock doesn't have any bounties. I probably have a few lingering bounties with Hunter and Titan. This is the only thing that's probably that I really need to get done. This one and Walk the Line. I think everything else is finished. So Champion Guardian defeats, and then Guardians defeated with Duality. That's quite a few kills. And I haven't been in Crucible for a while because for months actually, and I keep hearing that problem, like a huge problem in Crucible. I get a little taste of that in Gambit because of the invaders, but not that much. I think in Crucible it's just, if someone's using stasis, you can't get away from it. So yeah, so this season um, it wasn't bad. It was pretty good as far as the armor. Um, I would say Warlock was really good, but the other two classes, I still have old armor sets on them um, with universal ornaments. So I don't know. The armor for Warlock was pretty good, but the other two classes it wasn't great, and I think Hunter's was not good at all. So I don't know. Next season we'll see what happens. I think we usually have good season, not so good season, back to a good season, and it just alternates like that. Um, yeah, so I think I have everything. But I do like the season pass. I think that it's one of the most. It's like the foundation of every season, and that's just a basic goal that everybody can have. Is just to get to 100 each season. And so you see up here we got 9 days, 18 hours. So I have not purchased season 13 yet. I usually wait until the day of, usually. But even coming into season 12, I waited a while. Um, I played free to play for a while before I actually bought Season of the Hunt. So I did purchase Beyond Light, but the actual Season of the Hunt material or content, I didn't purchase that right away. I think I waited a week or two before I jumped on it, and then even after that, I didn't grab all the armor at one time, because you can, once you pay the $10, you just grab all of your season exclusive armor up front. And I just didn't want to get all this stuff right away, and so I played. I skipped that part until I got around here, somewhere in here, and then I went back to rank 1 and got and picked up the armor. I just want to make sure on the other characters, is there something that I'm missing? But yeah, I probably gotta go into the Crucible. Well, actually, I do have to go into the Crucible. Right, so this is what I was saying last week, is that I'm behind on the Born in Darkness campaign with Hunter and Titan. Hunter, I think, is ahead, like one step ahead of where Titan is, but for the most part, Warlock is completely finished, and my Hunter and Titan, they are behind. But some of the progress, like the progress with Varix, as far as the sabotage bounties, that's account wide, and so I don't have to redo those. Like some of these steps were account wide, so I was happy about that. So I could skip some of these steps. All right, so this expires in 55 minutes, and this is a weekly. I have to find a strike with Fallen in order to pick this up. Alright, so I'm going to come back and do that because it's like 55 minutes left. So I'm going to go ahead and check Hunter and see if I have any bounties that are about to expire. And I am fighting off a little bit of a cold, so again, it's like annoying at this point. I usually don't get sick so often, but now I don't know. I don't feel bad. It's just maybe it's allergies, because now in my front yard, the flowers are coming out. And I'm like, and I woke up this morning, it was so cold outside, even for Florida. But I'm like, wow, it's been cold off and on this week, but the flowers are just they're really starting to bloom now. So it's like all the pollen is starting to sprout into the air, and it's just like I can smell it. So yeah, it's like really starting to bother me. All right, so we got one bounty, 2 hours. It's a this is an Empire hunt. During the Empire hunt, Dark Priestess defeat Kidris. Precision final blows. Grant more efficient progress. Okay, so Warlock doesn't have any bounties. Hunter has this one. I got 2 hours left. And Titans is like 50 minutes left on his, so I'm gonna jump back on Titan. As far as yeah, see, this is where I left off with Hunter. He's gotta go the Gambit with Stasis equipped and then Stasis final blows to get the cold snap grenade. So that's where Titan is to get to. So, okay. This I'm not worried about because that's just a pain in the butt to get these types of kills in Crucible. I'm not ready to finish that, but um, other than that, and then this one, I probably got one more step to go. Well, I think the last step is just going back to Drifter and turning this in. I think that's what the last step is going to be. At least that's what I'm hoping. So now I have to get 3 Guardian kills with a sniper, and then I have to get 5 more blockers. Kill 5 more blockers with a sniper rifle. Alright. So the blockers I'm not worried about. The Guardians, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Because a lot of times I run into the the invaders at close range, and it's just you'll lose that fight really quickly. Um, Close range is just hard for me to aim and fire with a sniper rifle. And I've been using Izanagi's Burden, which is really good, but from in close range, snipers, you're at a disadvantage. I do have 3 Ascendant Shards left. It turns out that I don't have to get these memory fragments after all. See, I already upgraded Hunter. So once I got finished with one of those steps, all of these already unlocked. So thankfully I don't have to run these again, because you have to run certain missions to unlock each one of these. And once I got one of the fragments, it's supposed to be 2 fragments, but I only have 1. But once I got one of the, well, not fragments, the aspects. So once I got one of these aspects, the fragments unlocked were already unlocked because, like I said before, Warlock went through all this stuff already. So the only thing I need for Hunter and Titan is to get both aspects and to get the other grenade. So I got a Dustfield grenade, which I should equip this before I forget. But But I need one more grenade, the cold snap grenade, and then I need one more aspect, and then um, they'll be caught up with where Warlock is. So yeah. And then as you can see, because I'm wearing stasis and I got the resilience bonus and the strength bonus, so my resilience is at 90 and my recovery is at 80. And that's pretty much where I want it. Tier 9, tier 8. My discipline is terrible, but as long as I have these two, then I'm not going to worry about that. I just keep looking for gear. But see, the thing is that towards the end of the season, you get the best gear drops. So I'm probably going to play, well, I should play a little bit more before February 9th, because come February 9th, we jump into the new season. The stats on the gear at the beginning of the season, they're not going to be as good as they are right now. So, like I said, the best gear drops as far as stats are towards the end of the season. So, especially after you get, well, whenever you hit, gosh, I want to say 80, rank 80 in the season pass. But definitely after you max out the season pass at 100, then you have a better shot at getting gear with better stats on them. Alright, so I'm going to go back to Titan now. I'm trying to think about what strike I can run that has fallen. I can jump into, what is it called, Lake of Shadows on the EDZ, and there's fallen at the beginning, but that strike is mostly taken, like the actual strike is mostly taken. But in Trostland, there's like fallen running around all over the place. But see, I don't want to go into a strike and leave the fire team to run it. I can, but that's not, ideally, that's not what I want to do. Alright, so I'm gonna go and pick up some more bounties from Zavala. And if you guys looked at the, well, I've been listening to other channels talking about the TWAB from Thursday. They are going to remove the weekly bounties, and the weekly bounties are going to change into seasonal challenges, and we're going to get new challenges every week for the first 10 weeks of the season. And then by completing those seasonal challenges, that's how we're going to get our XP and Bright Dust and all that kind of stuff. The daily bounties are still going to be in the game, but not the weekly bounties.
This was harder last time.
I feel like I want to cover my nose.
Indeed. Good, you're back.
Okay, so as far as the gear, I've only unlocked one piece. You have to complete 8 or turn in 8 bounties per week to unlock one of these. So after you complete your first 8 bounties from here, one of these will unlock. Um, you'll just get a Prime Ingram to drop, and then once you turn it into Cryptarch, one of these will drop with it, and that'll be the one that's unlocked. So I still have a ridiculous amount of Vanguard tokens because I do play quite a few strikes throughout the seasons.
Very good.
Champions, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so I have enough glimmer. The thing is that I'm not really chasing this because the armor, this gear set looks okay, but it's not like, you know, it doesn't blow me away. Yes, it's like I say, it's a decent armor set. It's nothing wrong with it. It's just, you know, I don't want to run strikes on every character, on all 3 of my characters. So Warlock is already finished. All of this is unlocked for Warlock, but for Hunter and Titan, it's the whole gear set is not. Now, next season they were saying that they're going to bring this back, the Vanguard rank. Like it's actually going to count for something. And as we progress in rank, we're going to unlock some type of rewards up here. But right now I'm rank 181, and it really doesn't mean anything outside of just completing your weekly challenges and your bounties up here. Like you don't get a special reward. There's no Vanguard strike reset. There's no infamy for strikes, and so you do get reputation, but you know, like I said, once you, like, even if I turn this in, the best I can get is a 1230 something to drop, and you can get weapons and armor like this, but you know, it really doesn't, you know, do anything. Like if I hit Vanguard rank 200, you know, nothing unlocks. It's not a triumph, I don't think. So yeah, there's really no incentive to do anything other than, you know, the weekly challenge and then finish the bounties, the weekly bounties up here.
Don't let it go to waste.
Alright, so let me see what I'm gonna run. Because I don't think I'm gonna focus on getting a bunch of these done. I think I just want to do this one because I've only got 40 minutes left before it expires. So let me see if there's a specific weapon that I need. Well, there's a hand cannon and a sidearm. Okay, so what do I want to run? Oh yeah, then they said the swords are getting a nerf. They're by 15%. The swords are going to have 15% less damage next season because apparently people are using them too much. They specifically said 65% of the time, or I guess 65% of players are using swords more over everything else, and so They're gonna nerf swords, and I think they're gonna tweak the machine guns. You know, the other weapons, the rocket launchers are getting a 30% buff. Um, it just, you know, it's a circle of, you know, the same thing, because um, the rocket launchers were really strong. They were too strong, so Bungie nerfed them. And they nerfed them so much that people don't use them anymore. People were not using swords. So Bungie, you know, gave a buff to swords, and now everybody's using swords, nobody's using rocket launchers. So next season we're gonna go back to the way it was, several months ago, where the grenade launchers are probably gonna be strong, and then people might use the swords less because the swords are getting a nerf. So it's like we're right back. It's like we're going in a circle. So I'm like, they keep trying to dictate how often players use a certain type of weapon. Players are going to go for whatever's best. If it's their best option, that's what they're going to use. And so we're just going to keep going through this rotating, you know, cycle of buffs and nerfs to the same weapon types, because we're always going to use what's best. The only people who don't use something that's best is the players who want to challenge themselves when they're playing the content. And so it's like, okay, if rocket launchers are the meta, they'd be like, okay, I'm not going to reuse a rocket launcher. I want to challenge myself a lot more, so I'm going to use a linear fusion rifle, or I'm going to use the machine gun. I'm going to use a grenade launcher. But if a grenade launcher becomes the meta, then they'll say, okay, I'm not going to use a grenade launcher, I'm going to use something else. So, but everybody else, in the more casual players, we're going to use what's best, right? So, I don't know. I don't see what the purpose is for developers to constantly buff, nerf the same weapon types. Like, it's just crazy. It's the same thing with auto rifles, right? Auto rifles at the beginning of Destiny 2 were really strong. People were using them too much, you know. People were complaining, oh, auto rifles, people are using them too much. Bungie nerfs them. They nerfed the auto rifles to the point where people stopped using auto rifles altogether, pretty much. And so then Bungie was, I won't say Bungie was complaining, but they were concerned, like, okay, well, now no one's using auto rifles. Well, that's because you nerfed them. So then what happened? They buffed auto rifles, and now everybody's using auto rifles. and I don't know. It's just like we're going in a circle. All right, so let me go ahead and go to Dim and grab what I'm gonna use for this strike before the time runs out on that bounty. I think I'm gonna pick up a sidearm. What else do I want to use? I want to use Polaris Lance as well. Not Polaris Lance, Graviton Lance. I don't know why I keep getting that name mixed up. What else? I'm gonna go with a machine gun. Now you guys gotta remember, this particular machine gun is gonna get nerfed. Well, not nerfed. It's gonna get sunset at the end of next season because the power limit's 1310. So, boy. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Now, if the strike singe is solar, then I'm going to use Avalanche for sure. Let me see how much time I have left on this thing. 34 minutes, okay. So, gosh. They are adding another landing zone on Europa, which is good. Because this is the only one we have. This one and this one, they're on the southern half of the map. All this stuff up here, you just gotta keep riding your Sparrow up that way. Strikes. This is Vex. They have some fallen in here, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough. I might have a better option. I can probably run that, and then if it's not enough, I can come to Trosslyn. And where is that strike? Yeah, Lake of Shadows. And do that one. So, okay, even though I hate Glassway because Glassway can be annoying, I played it last week and it turned out to be one of the more difficult strikes because I don't know, with the matchmaking I think I was getting newer players and they weren't very high on the season pass. They were just, they just seemed like they were newer players, and so I had players leaving to strike. We were dying pretty good, and it just took us a long time to get through a simple strike. So I'm just gonna run it regular. I'm not gonna go through the playlist. I'm just gonna run this one. And okay, so I don't have a singe on the regular one anyways, so I'll go ahead and keep the machine gun I have. But but Graviton Lance, I'm still working on the masterwork. 13% left, but I've been so distracted, I should say, because I've been working on some other stuff. And I've been using Izanagi's Burden like crazy, so that takes up my exotic spot. So I kind of put Graviton Lance to the side and started using that sniper rifle because it's a very good one. It cost me a lot of material, including 2 Ascendant shards, but I think they're going to drop me in the middle of a strike. See, so they're not going to start me from the beginning. I think they're going to drop me in the middle of a strike that's already... Because the last time the screen blinked out like that, that's what happened. They dropped me in the middle of a strike. Yep, and that's what they did. So all the fallen that I was supposed to kill over on this part, they're already dead. So that's the thing that throws me off. Oh, and I forgot I'm not on Warlock. I'm on Titan. I'm like, why am I jumping like this? It's like, you're on your Titan. You're not on Warlock. I have to get over that. So yeah, where the Fallen were on this strike, they totally put me in the wrong at the end. They put me at the end.
We've reached the portal.
So I missed.
You know what to do.
I hate when they do that. So I came in here for Fallen. And I came in here to get Fallen, and they just let's see, his rank is 35, was that? Yeah, so it's like, I don't know. They're gonna make me run this thing again because I didn't get any fallen kills with it. Clear shot.
We're safe for now, but they'll be back again in no time.
You know where to find us when they do.
I do indeed. Thanks again.
Man, that felt like a waste of time. So the goal was to go in there and get fallen kills. I got 2 because they threw me in and went all at the back half of the strike, and you're already past all the fallen. So let me see how much time I got left on this thing. 24 minutes. Yep. So yeah, they do that again. I'm just gonna jump out and start over, or try to jump into a different one. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't have any aspects yet. And I don't have another grenade. So he is definitely behind even where Hunter is, because I don't have any other fragments unlocked. So I'm gonna have to see, I gotta do this part. Yeah, he's even got to catch up to where Hunter is. So beginning, here we go.
Guardian, are you there yet?
We just arrived.
Good. The Vex are attempting another incursion. Shut them down.
We're on it.
Probably gonna have to use Polaris on this one. Real life phone. Ooh, that's way high. Move, move.
Elizabeth, you must know why Clovis built the portal.
Greed. Obsession. The list is long. If you asked him, he would have told you he was saving humanity. Collecting the radiolarian fluid from the Vex that came through was the prime purpose. I wanted it shut down. Clovis wouldn't have it. Once again, he flew too close to the sun, and once again, the rest of us paid for it. Bastard.
Here they come.
Don't let even a single one escape.
Vex are down for the count.
Good riddance, evil bastards. Until next time.
So I'm gonna jump on Hunter and complete the Empire hunt. And I'm gonna have to come back to this part later. Oh, +1, not bad. I usually get around 16, 17 bonus points per season. But I think the triumph is you have to get +20 bonus points. Maybe last season I got there because the season was extended, but in a 3-month time span, it's like I don't get +20. I basically, like I said, get +16, 17 per season, and that's more than enough for me for the type of stuff that I do. That's the other thing too, is that I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to clear out my vault space some more, and I've already started, but they brought this one back. But see, stuff like this, like +20 recovery, you get drops like this at the end of the season. It's just, or like I said, like once you hit the 100 rank on the season pass, that's when you start getting a lot, the stats are higher on your armor drops. But for me, it's like by the time I get to that point, I'm basically burned out. Like I've played all that I want to play for that season, and so I don't get a lot of drops after I hit season rank 100. So yeah, which just means that it's tougher for me to get armor with good stats on them, because I don't play Titan and Hunter that much, especially after 2 months in the season. So I think moving forward, I'm just gonna have to push past that part. But I also want to see what they're gonna do next season with the Umbral Ingrams. I think that's going to be a way for us to get better drops a little bit sooner. But my experience from the Umbral Ingrams the first time around, even if I I do focus recovery on an armor drop, it doesn't consistently give me like a plus 20 recovery on that drop. So sometimes it's in discipline or intellect or strength or something else. So it's not as reliable as I was hoping the first time around that I was using it. So I just stopped wasting my time on trying to focus the Umbral Ingrams on recovery or resilience. And I just kept grinding through the season and just taking whatever the general drops gave me. Because the stuff that just drops in a game once you get to the end of the season or past rank 100 is they're usually pretty good. Okay, so I was hoping that I was gonna complete some stuff on. Okay, so I have an hour left. I was hoping that I was gonna complete some things with Varix as far as the sabotage bounties go, but that third tier is just a lot of stuff where it's just higher tier activities. So I really haven't pushed to complete that yet, which I should. I should jump on Warlock after this and start completing some more of that stuff, but I'm gonna see. I'm gonna go to Banshee and pick up some bounties. I'm not going to. Let me see where I'm at with him. Okay, so I gotta run Gambit with him. Alright, so once I finish this one, I'm gonna jump back on Titan, have him catch up to where Hunter is, and then also I gotta think about the exotic quest. But I really want to do the exotic quest on Warlock. But yeah, I have to get the exotic quest done. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have to play the game this upcoming week. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have.
Registered. There are tasks to be completed. Move along.
Yeah, but that last run was like one player was like level rank 35 and then the other player was 236. so I'm like, okay.
Eververse isn't
So,
just
yeah.
a title.
People
It's a
are
promise.
all over the place as far as their season pass rank.
Watch that crucible match.
Gladius, what do you think?
But your season pass rank is account wide, so if you're at level 35, 36 right now, you really have to push through this last week to actually get to rank 100. Because for me, I think it takes me a month or a month and a half. Well, that's based on how I play. But I guess if you jump on all three characters, because the XP is account wide, then you can probably do that in a week. But that's just too much grinding for me.
Thanks.
Everything okay, Guardian?
I wonder if he has a full set. That's a Warlock set, Eververse set for this season. I'm missing
1 second,
a
Guardian.
piece for Warlock.
Okay,
The
check it
other
out.
two classes I didn't get because their armors, their gear sets look terrible. But Warlock was okay. But last week they didn't have a piece. They weren't offering anything. And then this week, let me see if they're... Yeah, see, this week they're not offering anything. It's supposed to be a gear piece right here. I think I'm missing the helmet. But I have 4 pieces out of 5. But they're supposed to show up here and they're not showing up here. So what they're probably gonna make me do is buy the final piece with silver,
You're a warlock, right?
which is ridiculous. They should just put it in
I need
like they were at the beginning of the season. But what is this?
Just gonna take
Okay, no.
everything depends on the Vanguard.
Security scans in progress.
Alright.
Good luck out there, Guardian.
No matter what may come.
There
Red
must
Jack
be an
surveillance
amazing
has found new
to
targets.
Sleep beneath the stars every night.
I don't know who's in charge these days. I guess I am.
Alright, so I'm gonna need to take a quick break. And then when I come back,
I admire your work, Guardian. You're an artist.
Registered.
I can go to Europa and do the Empire hunt. The rest of this stuff I'm not too concerned with right now.
Excuse me.
The Fallen took the whole crew.
Oh man, 98. You're kidding.
Disturbances to
Okay.
report.
But in terms of light level, like my base light level, I'm not gonna really go higher than where I'm at right now. So I'm gonna hover around 1250, 1251.
Worry about the fight in front of you.
Why'd you two break up?
Alright, so
I like to watch the eaves
I am gonna be back.
No disturbances.
Actually,
It's Red Legion versus Red Jack. Wish I could be in the fight.
I just sit up here.
They need this wreck filled by tomorrow.
Alright, I'll be back.
System diagnostic complete. This unit functioning at 98.3% optimum performance. Security sync check-in.
Plenty of targets.
All positions
Red
clear.
Legion and more. Guardian. You're an artist.
We need to clear that backlog. Job go all right?
Plenty of hostiles left to fight, Guardian. It's them or us.
Nice.
Completing task. Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
Just a second, Guardian.
Plenty of hostiles left to fight, Guardian. It's them or us. Red Jack surveillance has found new targets. I admire your work, Guardian. You're an artist.
I'll get a team on it.
Plenty of targets. Red Legion and more.
We have your back, Guardian. If I don't find that frame, I'm fired.
You woken don't age the way people. Good to have you on the team. I need to know the specs before we can fill that order.
my function is to serve the Vanguard, how better than to guide Guardians?
What's your favorite planet you've been to, Hunter? I bet it's not Earth.
If my function is to serve the Vanguard, how better than to guide Guardians?
I'll get a team on it.
Hunters never get lost, right?
Dying is an essential element of the
Does
crucible.
the job go all right?
Get back in there.
No disturbances to report.
I hear you're pretty good at the job.
Okay. All right. So
Security scans in progress.
If my function is to serve the Vanguard, how better than to guide
I
Guardians?
really like this. I mentioned before that I changed the setup in my room, like I moved the furniture around and all that. I like this better. I really do. Alright, so oh yeah, Europa.
Tell the Vanguard if they want better fighters on the front lines, they
Your
need
example
to
is
give
a
me
shining
time.
beacon in a dark sea of discontent.
Gambit. You know what? I want to go there and actually go.
Stop. I've seen enough. Come back when you're ready.
Your system may be faulty. Suggest diagnostic to check for any compromise in programming.
Yeah, I want to pick up that bounty. Not the bounty, but the pick up that powerful gear piece. Make sure I have the right one equipped. Okay. Oh, no, this is not going to work. I changed this stuff out. I'm going to keep pushing towards Graviton Lance. Keep pushing towards the catalyst. I don't... Well... I can target for him that the cosmology perk so I can get it active. And it's got a hidden hand, better target acquisition to be unlocked. Okay. What do I want to use for the primary though? I've been sticking with the same weapons quite a bit. I don't use too many variations of things.
Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
Alright, so the only thing I want to do is get 2 kills with the stasis.
A Glimmer mining crew.
Shut them down.
There it is. I actually meant to melee them, and I threw the grenade instead.
They're heading to another site.
There we go, that's what I wanted to do. I don't know what the new power cap is going to be, but I'm guessing that it's going to be 1300. I'm guessing it's going to be 1300, and then the pinnacle cap is going to be 1310, which falls in line with all of the Seraph weapons and the Seraph gear. That's going to be sunset at 1310. I think that's what they're going to do for next season, but I'm not sure. That's just what makes the most sense to me. Wait a minute. I can actually use cold denial, but I don't think this is the main one that I use. I thought there was one that I masterworked. Okay, so there's Zen Moment and multi-kill clip. Oh yeah, I forgot I swapped them. Okay. I swapped them. That's what I did. Because I wanted to use Swashbuckler over multi-kill clip. So let me go ahead and masterwork this, because otherwise it's just going to confuse me. I'm running low on enhancement cores, yikes. Yeah, I started masterworking a bunch of stuff and then it just chewed up my enhancement cores. Because I had like 140-ish, somewhere in there. And then I started masterworking the weapons I wanted to keep going into the next season. It just chewed up all of my cores. So I got 7 of them back from there. And then the stuff that I'm not... Well, I gotta go through weapons go through my weapons in the vault. And I think I did that for the most part. But there's still some in there that I can dismantle. Mastering stasis is the first step towards understanding the darkness. It's guardians like you that will help us escape a dark future for humanity. Okay, so this is helpful. Oh man, this... Well, the discipline on here is excellent, so that's a good thing. The not so good thing is the resilience isn't great. The recovery isn't great. The discipline is excellent. The intellect's good. But I'm more concerned about the recovery and the resilience. Oh, I have two, but they're both 1200. Okay, so I can put this into one of these up here. This is 1818. The best I can get from this is a 1613 resilience recovery. This is a 1817 7. 1811. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and put this one into here. Okay. And then I really need to look at these elements and see how the mods are different. That's a whole video by itself, to be honest, because I haven't looked into that at all. We've had Armor 2.0 for a while, for years, I think I can say, over a year. But anyway, as far as
No updates on the disappearance of celestial bodies from the solar system.
since I need
Contact
that
still
one
hasn't
more.
been re-established with the deputy commander. We know as little as ever.
Okay. I wonder if I'm missing something. That's what it feels like. Maybe there's supposed to be like a third fragment over here or something. I don't think so. I have to check on Warlock and see, just to make sure. But I know that I'm missing. I know I'm missing one aspect. And then I gotta get one more grenade because I have Dustfield and Glacier. So I need Cold Snap over here. And I don't think that there's anything else. Silence and Squall. 2 of these. Worm Husk Crown. I will probably infuse this one into here. It's probably what I'm going to do. I'm not sure. Alright. Now Empire Hunts, right? Just gotta do the one. Okay, so I can get the weekly, complete the weekly for this one. So I need 2 more bounties for that.
Let Varix help.
Okay. So just to look at this again, alright, so it's just this one. Critis defeated. Precision final blows. Higher difficulties grant. More efficient progress. Okay. So this is the Dark Priestess, Biting Wind. Excuse me. Alright, so this is where I am in terms of the sabotage tiers. I might as well just defeat champions while wearing, oh my gosh, 4 pieces of crystal green armor. That's not going to be fun at all. Cause those, I tried that on the Lost Sector and those champions were just all over the place. Defeat combatants in groups of 3 or more. Defeat champions and defeat bosses. Provides a second free Empire Hunt quest per week. Complete Empire Hunts on heroic difficulty or higher. Higher difficulties are more efficient. Okay, so what's probably gonna happen is I'm gonna need some serious help with this, because heroic difficulty or higher, guaranteed high stat crystal green armor drops from the first Empire Hunt each week. Heroic difficulty or higher, 4 pieces of crystal green armor. unlocks a weekly Pinnacle Empire Hunt challenge. Groovy. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this solo. I can give it a shot. The swords have not been nerfed yet. Except for Guillotine actually has been nerfed. But since I don't have Lament, this one's gonna have to do. And I thought I had a Masterwork sword. Weird. I thought I did. Huh. Where? Here's one. Alright, so I just need to bump this up to 1250. Because those champions in the heroic level on heroic, they are a pain in the butt. Enemies defeated 573. Yikes. Yeah, because I don't see defeating the champions. I mean, it's gonna be difficult. And also, I'm thinking like, what type of champions are there in there? I haven't seen Unstoppable. I mean, I've seen Overload and Anti-Barrier. So I'm gonna have to be prepared for that. And then I'm looking at this. There's no yeah, there's no levels to this. There's a Master Lost sector, but Vex Champions, Barrier, Overload, Modifier Shocker. If solo, exotic chest armor common. You have to do that solo. And it's 1280. I'm like, what, 14 points below that? Oh, and I need 2 more bounties from him. Praxis. I have no idea if I'm going to do that or not. Defeat combatants in Asterian Abyss. I'm gonna get 2 in here somewhere, right? So I actually did this quest last week, and oh my gosh, I got the most terrible perk drop that I could ever get. I'm like, okay, I'm done with that.
You have seen the dreaming city.
I know I put it on the map, right? I put a waypoint on here. Okay, and in a single life, defeat fall into groups of 2 or more with precision final blows in Cadmus Ridge. In a single life, which means I can't die, or I'm gonna lose my progress. So gonna find some fallen and not get killed. What the heck is this? Alright, so the weather moved in. There used to be something up here that I can track my progress. track my progress on this thing, I think, but now I don't see a little menu. Oh, here it is. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so I can't get killed. Got it. There's something showing up on the radar. Still two. What in the world am I trying to do? Get precision kills, I think. Yeah. It's not gonna work on Shanks. I need Vandals or Dregs. Skiff evacuated. Skiff.
Drillers of House Salvation have found Glimmer reserves. Left behind, perhaps by the ancient Bray. Intervene before they drain them dry. These Elixni seek refuge with House Light. Guard their departure. Variks will be grateful.
There we go. There should be one more, I think. Oh, there we go. Dang it. Should do it. Yep.
Skiff evacuated. Send word to Mithrax. Your friends are on their way.
The Light Kell awaits. Barracks hopes he will welcome them.
You can see the waypoints going. So I have to select it again. No, it's there. There it is, rendezvous in barracks. Here we go. I munch on a lot of cereal. So I can probably go through about 2 boxes of cereal per week. I try to get the healthy cereal, but yeah.
Aramis wished to destroy gods, but Kritis simply chose another. She craves not power, but meaning, and she seeks it in darkness.
See, that's why it takes so long to get cosmology kills, because every time you get that final blow, it knocks the enemy backwards. So it basically knocks them away from everybody that they're standing around. It just makes it more difficult to get those kills to complete the catalyst, which is why it's taking me so long. And then on enemies like this, the cosmology perk doesn't trigger for some reason, I don't know. But on these enemies it does. So that one it works, but on this one it doesn't work. So the dregs, yes, most of the time. And that's the other thing, is that when the cosmology perk does work the first time, it at least gets 1 kill, then the subsequent kills are easier to get. It's just getting that first kill with cosmology is the hard part. Because you want them to explode in a crowd of people or a crowd of enemies, and then you get the subsequent explosions, but it's just difficult to get that first one. I think I'm supposed to go up top. Yeah, but that's why the sword, well, this sword was already nerfed, but it still works pretty well. But yeah, people just, and the risk is that you gotta run up to the enemy, right? They can't use a stomp mechanic. To get this to work right. totally missed him. There it is. Those little baby explosions, it hits the enemy and doesn't kill him. So it's like it's not causing enough damage. But right now I hope I'm at 90%, but I don't think so. No, 89%. So just to explain again, what I'm doing is this perk, kills with this weapon cause enemy targets to detonate and spawn void projectiles that track targets. Now the void projectiles are what actually has to kill the enemy. And like I was saying, just sometimes the projectiles miss the enemy entirely, or they hit the enemy and they're not causing enough damage. So, and then the other thing, like I said, is that when you initially kill the enemy gets pushed out of the crowd or away from the other enemies, and then you don't get the that cosmology perk to trigger. So it's just been very inconsistent in how it works. So basically, I just been running around trying to get as many kills as possible. What I'm probably gonna do for this last 10% is just run lost sectors, since the enemies are pretty they're grouped together pretty well in a smaller area, but in the open world it's just been tougher to do. See, and there was no detonation on that one. So certain enemies that cosmology perk doesn't even trigger. Okay, let's try that again. Let's say that this first hit, it can push them back, or sometimes. See, it pushed that one back. Push them back. Toasted the shield and everything. And this is after they already nerfed this weapon, the guillotine. But see, me personally, I don't have a problem with that. because how many times have we run these Empire hunts? It's like you run the same activities over and again, so if you can speed run it, then I'm okay with that. Because even to get the catalyst that I'm doing, it's just a grind to try to get this to trigger right. When I do get a catalyst, this is going to be a very good weapon, but I'm going to be tired of using it at that point. Because I've had to use it for so long just to get the catalyst, that when I actually get the catalyst, I'm going to be like, okay, I'm ready to use something else. I don't think I can use a sword on him. So yeah, there are disadvantages to having a sword as your heavy. So I don't see the need to nerf them, because you're gonna have to, especially if you're fighting a boss with a stomp mechanic, it's because you're risking getting one hit, like a one-hit kill. The boss can just kill you in that one stomp, because you really have to rush them. Now the enemies on this Empire hunt, they come in bunches, and so I might if I can get the positioning right on these, I should be able to get, you know, a good amount. Might as well try it. That worked okay. I see that one miss entirely. ways to go. I wonder if they're going to turn on the icon for this part of the map, because usually when I look up here I can't even see where I am. Yeah, see, there's no green arrow on the map to tell you where you are, so you basically have to memorize the layout. Once you get to Risk Reborn approach and you come in this area, you can't see where you are. So it's basically from doing this over and over again, and then hopefully you can waypoint. I wonder where's your critical spot on this thing. That's what it's supposed to do. You know what, I do want to try the sword on Critis and see if I can kill her faster than I usually do. See, that's the way it's supposed to work. I almost missed him. The only problem with trying to rush her is she can stomp you off the platform. You just have to start over again. So I can't get too I can't be too risky with this. I gotta get her at a good angle too, so that when I use a sword and she stomps, I don't fly off of the platform. See what I mean? She kicked me up in the air over the barricades. So that took a lot of energy out of her, but she also stomps me. So that's what I'm saying, if you use a sword, it's still risky. She's gonna come.
She's down, Varix. It's over. That's all of them. All of Aramis's lieutenants. Her entire council.
The reign of the Kell of Darkness is ended. Thanks to the Guardian. But in death, Aramis becomes myth. Immortal. Her legacy will go on. New champions will rise in her name. We must stay always vigilant.
Divine intervention.
Let Varix help.
I think that's a chess piece. $47. Okay, so didn't defeat any champions, that's what it was. And then heroic. I still have to run Gambit 3 times. With stasis equipped. And then stasis final blows. Which is not the easiest to get final blows on. You have to do a bunch of supers, I think. Because they'll slow down combatants, but it's like getting kills is a little bit more difficult. Heaven's visual weapon ornament. I don't think I've seen this before. Yeah, because it's got a black armory icon. But I'm like, I don't recognize this one. I don't know when it dropped though. It couldn't have been, it had to be recent because it's down here. Scorn Slayer. 2500 on the dot. Okay, Hunter. 254. Yeah, so we only have 2 aspects so far. We have to get the other one. It says defeat bosses on either the Tangled Shore or Dreaming City with a seasonal weapon. Seasonal weapon. Oh yeah, and I forgot about this one too. See, I knew there were more, and I was wondering what that was about, because it was saying 16 of 19 complete an activity, or the activity Harbinger, while in a fire team with 2 other Guardians where you all have Hawkmoon equipped. Oh, birds of a feather flock together. Okay. Because I was completing these things and I'm like, okay, this is a little bit too easy. Complete the activity Harbinger. Rewards a tangled web. Complete. Let loose thy talons. Alright, so basically, I have 3 more triumphs to complete in order to get this seal. And I figure since I'm this close to getting the seal, I've gotta finish this. Let loose our talons. So yeah, because the only ones I have, excuse me, are 2 legacy seals. So Wayfarer. And this is Arrivals. This is from last season. But they still have it under Legacy seal. So yeah, this will be the only one that's new. And I don't think that this is the one that's crazy. I play a bunch of Gambit. Single player deposits 75 motes, never losing any. Yeah, that's crazy. No. I don't think I've seen a. Oh, it is new. I just got this a little while ago. Okay. Because I was like Deep Siege on this color, and I was like, I don't think I've had that before. So, yeah. I thought there was something that I picked up. Okay, so at this point, good gravy, I really need to finish these quests so that I can actually get this type of stuff, because I've seen a bunch of people running around with this, but I haven't finished the quest yet. And this I think you get from the raid. this is weird. This is actually completed, but it's not highlighted. I don't know why. This one annoys me because I could never get that last shader to complete this, but I have everything else. But I could not for the life of me get this shader to drop. Alright, so what do I want to jump on now? There's a couple of things that I can do. I can focus on their stasis progress as far as Titan and Hunter, or I can go to Warlock and see what he has as far as triumphs. And these should carry over. These should be account wide. I think this one is, I know. But these should be account wide. I think they are. Alright, I'm going to go back to my main character. I actually haven't played on Warlock for, what, 2 weeks? Because I played on Warlock for most of the season. At least like the first 2 months of the season. As far as my play style, I think naturally I play faster on Hunter just because that character is the fastest out of the 3. Titan is heavy. You know, I play a lot slower with him, but he can take the most damage out of the 3 characters, or 3 classes. Warlock is sort of in the middle. He's definitely not the fastest, but he doesn't play as heavy as Titan does. And then I like the rift ability that Warlock has. So I don't know, I just feel like I'm in a good like I play with a good rhythm with Warlock, better than the other 2 characters. Oh, these grenade launchers are getting a, I don't want to call it a buff. They're just changing how this works. So the projectiles, if I'm understanding it correctly, because I was complaining about them bouncing as well a couple of streams ago. I was like, I just want to shoot it and it explodes on impact. But these, well, not all of them, but some of them, you shoot them and there's no explosion until you release the trigger button, and then it explodes. So That's what was happening with me, is that I was holding the trigger button down too long. It was hitting the wall, bouncing off. You know, the grenade explodes, not hitting anything at all. So, excuse me. I just had to keep practicing. And when I used this last time, I was getting better at it after a while. But when I first started using it, I'm like, okay, this thing is terrible. And then after a few strikes, I was like, okay, I'm getting the rhythm of how this weapon works. But this particular one, I think you shoot it at the ground, and it sort of burns them at their feet, and then it leaves a trail that just goes, you know, in a straight line, like forward line, you know. So it's just working with it. But again, if I'm just going to pick a weapon, this is not the one that I'm going to pick. You know, I just use it when I have to complete a bounty or something like that. But other than that, I'm like, no, I'm just, you know, want to get something that I can just shoot. Man, that's all the way down at 1200. Yikes. Okay, so no bounties. Ooh, gosh. Oh man, they're not account wide. They're not account wide. Because the stuff I just bought for the Empire hunts, I thought they would be account wide, and they're not. And I should have checked on that before I bought all 3 of them. That is a bummer. Okay, so Lost Late Minute says prove your words to Clovis AI by completing the Exo challenge. Okay, so that's for the Lament Sword. This is for Hawkmoon. Defeating the champions or guardians. Oh man, now I want to see. Simulation agility. As you move against the Vex. Exo challenge completed. Is this the challenge that I need? Because I know that there are 3 different ones. Alright, so I'm going to need a plan for this because I know that it's going to be a pain in the butt. I'm going to say Izanagi's Burden. I'm actually going to take a sword for a change because the last Exo challenge I did, that machine gun wasn't working very well. Not as well as I'd hoped. So Izanagi's a sword, and then for my secondary, the energy weapon, I guess I can grab Gnawing Hunger. This is actually pretty good too, but I guess it depends on the enemy type. This one's not too bad, but it's got field prep on it. This one, auto loading, dragonfly. Alright, so I'll put this over here. Yeah, but see, I don't need auto-loading holster on a scout rifle. I really don't. Dragonfly, yes. Auto-loading holster is a little bit odd. Not terrible, but odd. Flared magwell, I'm gonna lose how many in the magazine? I lose 2 shots in the magazine. I get a boost of range with full bore, but I lose stability and handling. And I got stability as the masterwork. The dragonfly is gonna help with crowd control, but I don't think that's gonna be. I don't know. It depends on the content, like how the map is, that type of thing. All right, so Izanagi's, you really can't lose with this thing. It does have an ornament, probably. I don't know. I don't have it yet. I have ornaments for stuff for weapons I don't have. so that's the crazy part. Yeah, see, that's another good question. Do I want to go Jotun for high damage? Or do I want to go Izanagi's for high damage? That's a good question. I'm gonna go Izanagi's just because I think I can get a lot more damage out of it, but I don't know how close that is. Okay, so for my heavy, I'm gonna go to Hunter and grab a sword. I should have a backup plan too. Actually, I have a few backups just in case it gets kind of crazy. And then Graviton Lance, it would be nice to use that in this, because that would be very helpful, but then I couldn't use it at Izanagi's for an exotic. What would be my replacement? Well, I can go back to Cold Denial. And then if Graviton Lance isn't good enough, I can switch out. Let's see, I can get rid of this blue. I can get rid of the shotgun. Okay. I think this is what I'm gonna roll with. I should be okay. If I'm not okay, then I'll just switch it out. As far as my stats, tier 9, tier 8, almost 9, and almost 80, but not quite. So in order for me to be tier 9, tier 9, tier 8, I'm going to have to masterwork this one and this one. without question. Which would actually be pretty cool because I would be, what would that be? 97 here, 91 here, and 80 right here. I do have enough ascendant shards, so that's not the problem. I just want to make sure that these are the two that I want to masterwork, because the masterwork is not cheap. And see, this is the one that I had before, and I've been looking for a better role. So I should play with Warlock because I really do want to replace this one. Alright, so for what I have equipped, I'm going to go ahead and go through this part. I have a pulse. Actually, I'm running 2 pulses. Cold Denial and Graviton Lance, so which I didn't realize that. This is a scout auto. Where's the pulse rifle? Here we go. Okay, so pulse ammo finder. Can I get with light by rapidly defeating combatants with bows, hand cannons, and scouts? Breaking combatant shield with matching energy. These are Seraphs. Finisher. Man, some of these mods are old. This is a stat penalty while charged with light reloading. Nope. I'm gonna go shield break. Reduces super cooldown when using your class ability. What about the other stuff? Okay, so I have that part already. Okay. So I'm just gonna go shield break. That'll be good enough. Pulse, okay. Pulse loader, good. Shield break, okay, that's fine. Okay, so I can switch these two out. Shield break again. Allows additional. I can do that. Okay, so reserves. I'm looking for pulse. And then solar resistance, interesting. But if I'm fighting Vex, I'm gonna need to be void resistant. Goodness gracious. I think something for swords. Here we go. Become charged with light by picking up orbs. Huh. That's interesting. Oh wow, yeah, this is new. I don't have any. I can get to 7 with no problem. This is when it starts getting a little bit expensive. Scavenger. Here we go. Yeah, see, these are only good for arc. Man, I got quite a few stuff for arc. Huh, interesting. It would be nice to experiment with these. Alright, so this is like... Yeah, I don't think I need anything else right now for this. So 7 is fine as far as my energy goes. Okay, so this thing needs to be replaced, but like I said, I'm gonna wait until next season to replace this, because the class items don't come with any stats on them, so it's a lot easier. Actually, it's really easy to replace these. It's just gonna cost you material again when you want to masterwork it, but as far as stats, since there are no stats on these on the class items, then they're easy, really easy to replace. But yeah, this particular one is gonna get sunset at the end of this season because the power limit's at 1260. So yeah, I think that's... And let me check him. See, there are 3. That's what I was thinking. There's 3 of these. Whisper of Refraction. I wonder if I can put this defeating. I did not know that. Huh. So it's actually 4. So okay, I'm missing, I didn't know that. Huh. Slow to frozen targets grants you class ability energy. Like, this is so cool. Yeah, see, I got plus 10 strength, plus 10 resilience. So yeah, I mean, compared to the light subclasses, they just have so much stuff on here that they really do need to change the light subclasses or upgrade them. And see, I have the 2 aspects for him, so Warlock is completely decked out compared to my other 2 characters. His stats over here are better, especially with discipline. So with Titan Hunter, I just try to get them as close with these two. But with discipline, I don't stress with them about, because it's just been too difficult to get this third stat this high on them as well. So if I can get them at 90, 80, then that's good enough for me. But since Warlock is my main character, I do want this tier 7, tier 8. So but yeah, Warlock, I'm very particular about everything. Like Titan Hunter, I just jump on them. I may change mods, I may not. But yeah, everything with them is just getting them in the vicinity of where Warlock is. So, oh boy, what am I gonna do first now? Okay, we're gonna go for the challenge, because the challenges are definitely challenges. They like, for real, they're challenging pieces of content. So I need one more, because I think there's 3 in all. And the funny thing is that it's either Titan or Hunter. They actually have the challenges, the 3 challenges listed out, and I'm just missing one. But on Warlock, his menu doesn't have the 3 listed out. It just has the generic complete a challenge on there. So once I completed the first challenge, I'm like, why is it not updating?
Elizabeth sent you here to pester me, didn't she? I programmed this challenge especially for her, you know. I'm not shocked she held on to that grudge for more than a millennia, which can't be good for her mental stability.
Okay, obviously there's a pattern here. Obviously. Oh, you. And they hit like a hammer. So I'm gonna have to... And I've been practicing with my jumping, because I was a terrible jumper. And then there's usually quite a few jumping puzzles with the higher tier content and raids. So I've been practicing on my jumping to get better. And I think I did this challenge already. That's the problem. Actually, I might have started this challenge and not finished it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think this one I might have started this challenge and didn't finish it, but I can't quite remember. What the heck? Alright, I gotta be...
share my granddaughter's particular brand of lunacy. Let's see if you can measure up intellectually as well.
Crap. What the heck is going on with this thing? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I couldn't follow that. I think I was following it backwards. Yeah, this is the one I started and didn't finish. I'm gonna look at this other, cause they're having it go. Yeah, cause I was going backwards. Cause see how it's going around that way. So I guess I have to shoot the cubes. Yeah, see they're immune. I have to figure out how to. And I gotta follow that thing around. Darn false in there. Where is it? Shoot, I hate this thing. Darn, wait a minute. Okay, so that stopped it, right? this is too weird yet. What the heck? Okay, so as far as I can tell, run. Just in case they become like a little barrier. Of course. You gotta be kidding me. Am I supposed to go now? Well, let's try it. Nice. Well, I guess we go up. I'm gonna smack this AI so hard when I see him. Oh wait, here we go. I think. I wonder if there's like a secret chest in here or something. I'm not gonna find out.
Elizabeth taught you the tricks of this arena, didn't she? Clever girl. This stage, however, I concocted just for you. Good luck.
He concocted. Alright, what? Oh wait, heads up. Okay, so this is the last challenge that I have. So just don't die. That would be nice. Assuming... Shoot. What I really need is Izanagi's on this bad boy. I'm getting a lot of cosmology kills. All of the platforms seem to be, you know, solid. They're not disappearing. So I don't know. I don't want to speak. Here we go. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Darn it. Alright, just gotta from standing in the wrong spot. Like target practice. What was that? Okay, what is it gonna be now? Immune. Crap. Figured as much. One at a time. I'm gonna need a machine gun for sure. Or a sniper. If I switch... I don't know how much ammo I can get. Or how much ammo I'm gonna have. Nope. Still immune, so something. What is the trick here? Yeah, they're all shielded still. So maybe it's like defeat a wave and then one of them unlocks. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Okay, so I have my rift. So here we go again. Waiting for the biggest. Better shot. Trying to get a come on.
I can certainly see why my granddaughter chose you to be her lackey. Run on back to her, why don't you? What you've done here will power her smug satisfaction for another 1,000 years.
It's like, what did you just call me? I'm telling you, you go down to Bray Exoscience and just smack them. Alright, so where are we at now? Defeat Vex with finishers to satisfy the Clovis AI. Defeating powerful Vex grants the most efficient progress. Are you serious? Last thing, I swear. There's still a number of Vex running around, some too dangerous to have to leave unattended. Escort them out of this life, and I'll give you what you're after. Seriously? You're gonna give me a percentage? You're not gonna tell me how many Vex I need to finish? This is step 6 of 11. So I don't know what's after this. And I'm not gonna cheat and go on YouTube and try to figure out what the steps are and all that type of stuff. I'm just, I don't know.
But it is not treason to seek a good. Let us see.
You got to be kidding me. And see, it won't let me purchase them again. It says complete an EXO challenge, which I just did. I just did that. And it was a pain in the butt. Yes, it's not account wide, but they're not letting me. So I'm gonna have to go back to Hunter. Golly, that's just...
Varix too is a scholar.
Okay, so I would have to go back and complete this, which is not really a problem, since I already know how it works, but it's just annoying. Alright.
It may seem that my people have fallen, but it is not true. The word insults us.
Okay, so I'm going to try something. I'm going to delete, because I would prefer to do the harder content on Warlock. I just feel like he's more, like I'm more prepared for stuff like that on this character. Let me see. I don't know if that's gonna work, if they're gonna let me. So I'll just try one to delete one on Hunter, and then come back to Warlock, go to Europa, try to pick up that bounty again, and then see if that works. Because maybe it's just like you can't have the same sabotage quests on two characters or something like that. Okay, so this one I'm gonna leave alone because I've already got a jump start on it. This one, yeah, see, I'm gonna abandon this one. Europa Challenges 3. Empire Hunts on heroic difficulty or higher. I'm gonna see if this works. And I can just pick it up again on, I don't know, that's worth a shot. Let me grab something to drink. I'm trying out this almond milk, and I got the almond and pecan milk with chocolate. It's actually really good. It's just weird because I never thought about like almonds and milk together. Like, how do you get milk from almonds? I want to look it up and see how they actually make almond milk, because I can see coconut milk, but almond milk, no. But yeah, it's really good. I'm actually hooked on it now. I tried it, I tried the almond and pecan milk without the chocolate. It's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. And then last week I tried the chocolate almond milk, which was very good. So now I've got chocolate with almond and pecan, the almond pecan milk with chocolate, so it's also good. It's just the almond milk without the pecan in it is a little bit, I think it tastes better without the pecan. But it's still not bad. Alright, so let me go back to Variks and see if I can pick up the one I just abandoned on Hunter. Hopefully it works that way, I don't know. And this reminds me of the space shuttle. It's like a combination of space shuttle and then the X-Wing or the X-Jet. It's like that combination. But can you imagine me trying to do that challenge with Hunter?
Darkness. Welcome.
I'm like, oh my gosh. Definitely have to bring a sniper rifle in. Nope, it's not letting me grab it. That is so crazy. Oh my gosh. I didn't know it was going to do that. So yeah, it just looks like Hunter's going to have to wrap it up. Okay, moving on. Defeat Vex with finishers. Defeating powerful Vex grants the most efficient progress. So Vex, where Okay, so Asterian Abyss is the Eclipse Zone. Gosh, I'm trying to remember what's over there because I don't hardly go on this side of the map. There should be plenty of Vex though. Looks like I can't remember. Yeah, but that's dumb. It's like I should be able to either these up here should be account wide or I should be able to swap them on all my characters. So I don't know why they have it restricted. Okay, so I'm gonna go. I finally cracked 90%, 94%, not bad. So yeah, doing that challenge with this helped. So yeah, now I just gotta run around and Vex finishers, which is not exciting to do, but it's gonna get me to the next step. So I just need to find some volunteers. Alright, so here's the status regeneration boost. I'm thinking they're supposed to be Vex. Here we go. Hey, could you come here for a second? Just... This is not going to be fun. It's just not. Wow, did he fall off the map? Yikes. Okay, so let me turn on the tracker for this because I need to keep up with what I'm doing. Okay, so I did 3 finishers, which gave me 5%. Oh joy. Oh my gosh. Which means that I'm gonna have to be up in the, what, 80s? Try to get like 80 finishers. I don't know. And I'm trying to think how I can speed up this process, but I can't think of anything. Because if I jump into a strike, you know, it's like I can't just sit there and try to do, you know, finishers on every Vex I see, so it's going to be easier open world. But the problem with Europa is that everything is spread out, and then you're competing with other players to get kills, and so they can shoot something while you're sitting up there trying to finish it. I wonder, that should work in a lost sector though. This should be a lost sector. I think it's a lost sector. Yeah, I can't remember which one this is though. I can't remember if this is Fallen or... Yeah, this is Fallen. Darn it. This is definitely Fallen. Alright, So I gotta find one that's Vex. I'm thinking Perdition has a ridiculous amount of Vex in it. I think it's only Vex. Okay, so where is... Let me see. Here we go. This is gonna work. This is gonna be a really good idea. We should actually have laser beams or some type of laser cannon on the Sparrow. Like different types of weapons on the Sparrow. So every Sparrow can have its own unique something. Okay, so I have 3 more, and that got me to not showing up again. %. So every 3 gave me 5%. Interesting. I'm trying to do the math in my head. Well, you know what? I'm going to write on my blanket. Okay, so it's 18 times... So it's 54? I got 54. Make sure I did that right. Carry the 2. I'm pretty sure it's 54. I need 54 finishers. More. And I already had 6. So it's like 60 total finishers. Which is a great idea. I don't know who came up with that idea, but it's great. An exotic weapon quest step. We need 50, wait. We need like 60 finishers on Vex. And only on Vex, not Fallen or Cabal or Hive. Just the Vex. These look like Vex. So I need like a few volunteers. Hey, running away. Uh-oh. Okay, he got it. So it's gonna be a little tricky. That worked. Wow, I'm tired of this already. You know what? Let me make sure that this is counting before I keep going. Darn, I lost the tracking again. Need you guys to stay back there for a little bit. They don't want me to check my menu. Oh, here we go. Trying to shoot them without actually killing them. Alright, that's what I didn't want to do. That's what I didn't want to do. Alright, so I got a moment. If you can track it, 37%. Holy crap. They are very upset right now. Just wondering if I could. Ouch. finisher. Nice. Did not know if I could do that or not. %. Darn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Hey, mister. Wow. I might not be able to finish him. That did it. Gets me this time. Okay, I'm gonna pick a target and go. Too much. Okay. A little bit out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go back to that other one, the other lost sector. because I think it said discovered when I went in there, so it might have been the first time I've been in there with Warlock. Alright, what am I chasing now? I've got 85%. Whew, boy. I mean, I might as well just turn around and do the starting point over. Because I really don't feel like running around open world for the last 15%. Here they are. Back up, mister. Okay, now I'm killing them. Oh, here we go. There we go. Blade pieces found. Access the strike the glassway and locate the blade pieces. What? Blade pieces, what are they talking about? Yep. That's what I see. When I see them, just slap them. Slap them. But yeah, I figured I was only on step 6, and I'm like, what are the other steps? Of course, it's broken. You gotta put it back together. Okay, so now I definitely have to look up this, or look this up, because I don't know where that is. So I'm gonna have to look look up this exotic quest. Okay, so hold on, I'm gonna tutorial. Oh, okay, so I was already watching this before when I was trying to find the exos. I'm gonna try to fast forward or jump ahead because I've passed. Oh my gosh. I hope I didn't skip too far ahead. Okay, here we go. So he's doing the finishers now. He did the same thing I did. Went to the Perdition Lost sector to do all the finishers because I'm like, open world is just crazy. They're too spread out. Oh my goodness. Commercial. Hmm. Okay, so I'm not going to jump past that part, but he's saying that there's no, because that's what I was thinking, there's a specific location within the Glassway strike to find the blade piece, but the blade piece isn't just laying around somewhere in the strike, it just drops randomly. And he was saying that kill as many powerful enemies within the strike as possible, and I guess after you kill a certain number of powerful enemies within a strike, it'll just drop, because he's like, his dropped before he even completed the strike, but some people didn't get it to drop at all. So it's like, if it doesn't drop, just run the Glassway again, you know, kill a whole bunch of enemies until hopefully it does drop. So yeah, I hope it drops the first run, because I'm really just ready to move on from this thing at this point, because that whole killing like 60 Vex with finishers, that was just a bummer. Okay, so I'm gonna, what am I gonna take into the strike though? This, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. And let me see how far. I'm still on 94, but oh yeah, because I was finishing everything. I was gonna say, okay. Alright. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, so I came back in here just to get a few more kills. I'm gonna get something else to drink. I never thought I would be drinking almond and pecan milk, but I don't know. The older I get, it's like the healthier I try different healthy things, healthy stuff. But I like healthy stuff that tastes good. If it doesn't taste good, it's like I'm not eating it or drinking it. Because some stuff I've tried, even with my cereals, it's like I'll try it and it's like, oh my gosh, it's too healthy for me. So I keep trying different brands of stuff. But the almond milk I never tried before this month because it just seemed weird, like almond milk.
We're here, stranger.
We're not strangers anymore, Little Light. You can call me Elsie. Or Elizabeth. Whatever works.
Okay, Elizabeth it is. And once again, I prefer Ghost. So, what's our plan?
Despite our best efforts, the Vex Gate within remains active thanks to Aramis. Destroying it loses us a vital link to the Vex. A story for another time, perhaps. For now, we need to focus on stopping any further incursions from the portal.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
She keeps calling him Little Light. He's like, I don't like that name. He just ran up in my face. Oh, he moved. Now I gotta remember that I'm on my Warlock, because the jumping is just different. Alright, let's rock and roll. Dang it, I meant to melee him. And he beat me to it. Thank you. I don't know why they keep doing this though. They keep putting 2 of us in this strike and then adding a 3rd person late. Oops. That's it. We good? Oh, he's in the menu. Or she is in the menu. See anything drop yet? We're golden. Boom.
Here we are again, cleaning up another of Clovis Bray's messes.
I'm sure wherever he is, he's laughing at us. He's the reason all this is here in the first place. The darkness told him to build the portal. It's his fault the Vex invaded. His fault so many people died. I did everything I could to help. It still wasn't enough.
There's no use in quantifying the help you give. Any amount is enough.
Oh crap.
You've done far more than most.
And it's only just begun, little light.
There's a little light again. He's gonna be very upset. Yeah, we're gonna practice with you using my name. thought he... Darn it, was hiding. Nice shot. Wait, I think there's 3 people now. Somebody else. Yeah, but see, they keep dropping them in at this part in the strike, and it's like this is halfway through. You're slightly late. You missed all the falling, so it's like, I don't know. Okay, so you're gonna take a side, I would take this side. I think they'll do it on this side. Projectiles need a little bit more boost. Sniper up there. Got that one. That one. I wonder if the cosmology kills work if somebody else is using it. Like, do I get progress for that? But I doubt it. I'm just wondering. Okay, so my lock thingy, the lament piece, the broken piece doesn't drop here.
We've reached the portal.
You know what to do.
At least I don't think it's dropped. I actually want to kill this little one first. What the heck is this? There it is. Because I was like, that's not supposed to be there. So it was a special enemy that you have to kill. And he was heavily shielded. So I got him. Just just appeared. This is the part I do not like. Oops, there we go. Ah, crap. I stayed there too long. Thank you. Nice. Okay, so there's that smaller one. He's following me. Shot yet. Okay, here we go. Man, the animation was slow. It disappeared again. I was trying to melee, and it wasn't going. Darn it. Oh. I did not see him pop up over here.
We're safe for now, but they'll be back again in no time.
You know where to find us when they do.
I do indeed. Thanks again.
Blur charge. so it was a specific enemy in there that just was heavily shielded, and I could tell it was different because it was a Vex Harpy with blue shields, and it was, you know, that was a strong, powerful enemy. So, and I had never seen it in there before, and as many times as I run this, so I'm like, okay, that one is must be for the quest step. Alright, so what's next? On step 8, head back to the tower and speak to Banshee 44 about the broken blade. Oh, great. They're gonna make me run around and do something else. He's gonna be like, I know what you can do to fix it. I'm still wondering about that. How do you get milk from an almond to make almond milk? I'm just wondering. And they got pecan in there too, so it's like, how do you get milk from a pecan? I honestly don't know, but it definitely tastes like almond, and definitely the pecan is more is stronger in it. That's what I don't like as much. The almond is not too bad.
Right away, Guardian.
But that pecan taste is like, oof, this is strong.
Guardian.
This thing is giving me, see, flashes left and right. But there's scrambled something about a bunker hidden away among the ice. Must be Europa. Gotta ask you to help one more time. We're close, I can feel it. A damaged Golden Age relic reminiscent of a certain exo gunsmith. An exo gunsmith? A damaged Golden Age relic reminiscent of a certain exo gunsmith. So they're saying that it's Banshee. He was a Golden Age gunsmith. And I guess this is the 44th version of him. Because there's like 1 to 43, I'm assuming. Okay, so there's a new step. Excuse me. Explore inside. Okay, so this sounds like fun. We're finally getting to like a story part of it, and it's not just finishing 60 Vex. Not sure what exactly we're looking for in that bunker, but my instinct tells me it's some way to mend that broken blade. Look for a bunker hidden beneath the ice. That's the best I got for you. Abandoned bunker. I wonder if they're talking about a lost sector that they just repurposed for something else. I don't know. Or just decided to throw this storyline into it. Let's see where it is now. Okay, so I'm tracking it. And it's on Europa. But there's nothing. I don't see anything coming up on the map. Glassway. All this stuff is. This is off grid. Weird. I don't see anything. Alright, so I'm just gonna. Hold on, let me look at one more thing. Of course. I didn't pick up any bounties. Darn it. And I did some lost sectors too.
Thanks. Not bad.
Trace rifle. Oh my gosh, I forgot those were in the game.
Good eye.
Okay, so it cost 10 enhancement prisms to get an Ascendant Shard, which is a lot. 50,000 Glimmer, 100 Phase Glass Needle. That's a lot. And then as far as drops, I'm not getting anything special. Armor. When did this drop? Yeah, see, this is gonna get sunset at the end of next season. Oh, the faction armor. Oh yeah, they dropped this one here too. If you like strength, you'll like this one, but for me, it's like, no. Hey, wait a minute. That's the first time I saw them put something here. It's usually in the inventory on that tab. 51. Alright, so I'm gonna jump.
Don't get burned.
I'm gonna go to. Oh, wait a minute, I got something there.
What's going to happen next, Warlock?
Guardians are always welcome on my doorstep. A transaction to make, Guardian?
Boots. Philomath. Okay, so these are old as far as the model. They just brought them back in. See, this is what I mean too, is that 25 resilience, 24 intellect is high. recovery is Terabad. Yeah, see, it's hard to get that combination. It's got great resilience, but then the recovery discipline's not good. So that's why it's been so hard to replace this one, because they just don't drop with resilience, recovery, discipline like I want. They usually drop something like this where it has 1 or 2 of the 3 that I want, but you know, rarely do they drop with all 3 like this. So when I get one of these, I'm like, I definitely have to keep it. So I'm gonna keep pushing forward, and maybe I get something that's a little bit better. But come the start of the next season, then I'll just go ahead and masterwork whichever one of these I have.
Welcome back.
Okay. I really don't feel like doing weeklies right now. I really want to do something that's gonna give me some progress with the story. I don't know where this bunker is though. It's not showing up on the map yet, so maybe when I get there it'll pop up or something. I don't want to cheat and go to the guide video or back to the guide video. I want to see if I can find it first on my own.
Velasque, friend. Let us see.
You know what? I think I can buy this now that I'm looking at it. Because what threw me off before is it saying 0 and it's not telling me how much it cost. So maybe because I bought it before, I can just buy it again on this character. And I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Yeah, that's the case. Oh, see, there's my progress right there. Okay. So that's what it was. Alright. So now I get... yeah. So I got everything for that. And let's see. Now the bunker. What about a clue? It says search Eventide ruins for...
What do you know of the 9?
Okay, so Eventide is up this way.
Take care with those dark powers, Guardian.
I like the dark powers. We're out here kicking butt. That's what we're doing. Okay, here we go. So it's supposed to be... I guess naturally I would go to the Lost Sector. That's the only... well, that's a possibility. That's the first thing I would think. This has to be a bunker. This has to be the bunker. Or maybe there's like a dome, that area over there, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna take a look down here though. This is definitely a bunker. Is this a two-way? No, wait a minute. Yeah, that's just not it. I don't think there's anything coming up. Oh yeah, see, this is the one I tried to. You see what I mean? Those projectiles are not. Yeah, that was like a delayed reaction. Yes, that's how you jump as a warlock. You just float there for a little bit and guide yourself where you want to go. Now you can understand why it takes me a little while to get a rhythm with Titan and Hunter, because of how they jump. Oh, come on. Hey, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, fellas, here we go. I don't see anything popping up yet, so I guess I gotta go. Once I get to the end of it, maybe it'll come out of the that worked a little bit. Wait a minute, well, no, I can't go down that way. You guys are starting the fireworks without me. Those are the explosions we're looking for. Hurry up for these guys. Kill him, kill him. Ah, gee. Hold on, fellas, hold on. I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, here we go. That did it. cosmology kills click below. Or not. There you go. Explosions all around. Figured as much. Ouch, that hurts. Seen anything so far. There it is. Reforging the past completed. Reforging the past. Some type of mission.
Hello?
Clovis?
You've meddled in my affairs, haven't you? The Vex march on me through no provocation of my own.
We were just searching for the blueprints to reforge the blade.
And provoked the Vex to my doorstep in the process. If you desire the end result of those blueprints, you'd best make haste.
Okay, show's over, fellas. Go wherever. I don't know. Alright, let's see what we got here. This isn't the first time the Vex have tried to destroy me and everything I've built. I hate to admit it, but I need your help, and I need it immediately. Oh, now it needs my help. Okay. I want to get more of a round number, like 30. 130 would be good. It's all fun and games till you get attacked by the Vex. I wonder if it's like right through here. Let's see. Oh, it's... yeah, it's that way. Darn. I think I have to backtrack. course, I don't know how to get out of here backwards. Little bitty room. Oh, sure, I came this way or not. Oh, I know what this is. This is the other side. Okay. This way. All right. Oops. Where is that door? Oh. Something about. Here we go. Alrighty. Secure the maintenance tank. What's a maintenance tank?
Clovis, we're almost to you.
Any slower and there will be no me left to protect. The Vex gather en masse at the facility entrance.
We're doing what we can.
Allow my assistance then. There's an old maintenance tank outside. Acquire it. Demolish those monstrosities.
Can I even go down here? Nope, I can't. Oh boy, okay. Inside. Here we go. Excuse me, fellas. Okay, I'm gonna stick with Gravitz and Lance for a while.
This must be the tank.
Where's the tank? This? Oh my gosh, really? Alright, so where am I going with this? Without getting stuck. thing have any bullets on it? Nope. Oh, that's a bummer. Maybe like a missile turret or something.
The Vex are everywhere. Almost like they were waiting for us.
Possible the Vex use me now as bait to retrieve the blade. In their hands it will be lost forever, along with your beloved Banshee's memories.
So we're...
The Vex storm the facility. I require immediate protection.
We're coming.
Okay.
Do you spot my security frames? I'm unable to detect them. They've likely been apprehended by the Vex.
We'll free any we can find.
Okay, so I'm gonna clear the area first. Excuse me. Oh, here we go. these are free. Okay, so we're going towards Clovis. And then we'll have our chance to smack him.
They found me. Where are you?
We're almost there.
The blade, do you retain it? It must be reformed.
So now you want to help us?
That blade was the bane of the Vex, wielded by a valiant Exo the last time they invaded, centuries ago. In pieces, the Vex believe they have a chance to reacquire it. I will relent this once. I should have helped you sooner. We must now rebuild it together.
This place down here is so nice. Alright, somebody didn't tow up on this thing. What in the world? Exos. They're actually making these things on an assembly line. There you go. Oops. Goodness gracious. Let's see if I can... Nice, nice. Well. Nice. Catalyst complete. Hold on a second. Let's equip this, because I've been... There you go. Look at the boost in range. Along with the stability. I almost forgot that I was going for this catalyst for oh gosh. That boosting range is serious. Serious. And then the second burst, that second shot in the 2-shot burst doesn't have any damage fall off. So combined with the boost in range, this is a good one. Gosh, there's a bunch of these things. Good, we get a chance to smack them.
There, the pedestal. Place the blade upon it. I will initiate the forging protocol.
Cool.
The onslaught has arrived. They must not disrupt the forging process.
We'll hold them off.
Of course we will.
Forging protocol complete. Take it. Now! Wield the blade. Destroy them all. Every last one.
Okay, hold on. Let me switch weapons. Time to go to school, son.
That's the last of them.
I suppose I owe you a debt of gratitude. However, I generally prefer not to be indebted to anyone. As such, you may consider the blade your property. Though you should allow this Banshee an opportunity to test its integrity once more.
You sure you're safe?
Thanks to you, yes. Until our next meeting.
Okay, so you know what Mr. Clovis said, the blade is now my property.
Not gonna be a problem.
This thing looks beastie. It's like a beastie looking sword.
Special stock for you, Warlock.
Agree.
Let's get started.
Well, that did it. I can see a bit clearer now. The thing, the big exo head, it's me. And I'm it. Both of us. Clovis Bray, well, that's certainly something. What is he talking about? I don't feel like an old man, but it's coming into focus more each minute. I know now. I used that sword to repel a takeover by the Vex during the Golden Age. Looks like you've done something similar. No need to hand it over, it's yours now. Thanks for protecting, well, me. I think I'll be making a trip over there at some point. Visit my giant self. Learn more about who I was. I've got questions and it sounds like I've also got answers. Hopefully I've got nothing left to answer for. They're talking about Banshee as that giant exo head, and it's not Clovis Bray. So how is... Okay. I'm trying to think, because like, where is the voice coming from? Is just Clovis using that head just to talk through or something? I don't know. But I know I'm slapping somebody just because of the challenges or whatever those things were. Okay, so quest completed. Complete lost statement, exotic quest. Okay, so that's a good thing. Okay, so now I think I can definitely go into a heroic empire hunt. I'm thinking I can make it. What else is there? Snipes. Oh, here it is. I was like, where in the world did this thing go? Okay, so champions. Guardian defeats. This is step 8 of 10. What in the world is step 9? Huh, I don't know. I didn't look into this one either. I'm trying to keep it the suspense or keep it a surprise. I think Crow might be right about this being a message. I mean, but I think it's more than just Hawkmoon. I think everything we've done and everything we've learned is all part of the same lesson. I feel like we're missing a piece. Defeat champions, defeat guardians and Gambit, and Crucible matches. I really don't want to go into the Crucible, but those champions, oh my gosh, they're a pain in the butt to kill, especially solo. Alright, so gosh. I've only got step 8, 9, and 10 left. So naturally, this will be the one to go for first. And then the other one is step 3 of 4. So that's not bad either. It's just that the Guardians and Gambit, that's just going to be taking a while. Because they're quite wily. Especially with a sniper. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and try this one first and see if, well, just see how that goes. Because I have to do the Empire hunts anyway. Like Empire hunts, and then here, Fallen Boss defeated, champions. And I really do want to finish tier 3 of Sabotage. So I'm gonna need Lament for real, especially doing this solo. On it. Alright, let's see what I'm gonna take in there. Okay, so I'm gonna keep the sword. Cold Denial has been fine. I can't use Graviton Lance because... Oh, it's got hidden hand now. Better target acquisition. Yeah, this thing works like really well now. It's just now I'm tired of using it because I've been using it so much just to get the just to get the catalyst to finish that progress. But yeah, there's that, but I'm like, yo, they gotta give me a better option than that one. Anyway, Empire Hunts. I'm thinking this will be fine. It should be. And I'll just keep my distance, but the thing about it is I wanted something a little bit heavier. I guess this won't hurt. I can try it and see if this works. Because right now I don't know. Or I can go with the sidearm because this works pretty darn good. It's just the only thing about it is the range. But a grenade launcher, I mean, that'll help. I don't know. I have to see how that goes. Let's see what we have now. But that was really fun. The only thing about that mission is I didn't get to kill one of those giant Vex. When I resurrected, it was like everything was already gone. It was like I missed something.
I don't know who's in charge these days. I guess I am.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing too.
How better than to guide Guardians?
That's the other thing too. Alright, let me think about what. Okay, so complete an EXO challenge. Unlocks pinnacle rewards.
This is R-Site 9940 of the Vanguard.
For weekly EXO challenge. Champions. At least 4 pieces of crystal grid armor.
I'll get a team on it.
And these 3 are Empire ones, okay. Well, oh my golly. I don't know what that was for. It just popped up.
You should come to the war call
Okay.
tonight.
So here's the thing. I have to change my armor, unfortunately. Okay, so I got boots, but the other stuff I'm not. It is not there.
Did the job go all right?
If my function is to serve the Vanguard, how better?
Your system may be faulty.
What's happening, Guardian?
To check for any compromise in programming. Security sync check-in. All positions clear.
know there's an ornament for this thing. I can't change the color, but there is an ornament.
Good luck out there, Guardian. Perfect!
Eververse deals in all manner of goods.
Happy to help. However I can be of service. However I can be of service.
There it is.
Always something new at Eververse.
No, don't worry about it.
This thing does look like a saw on the
Our
end
inventory
here.
is stocked, so no rush.
Good gracious. But $7, nope, nope, nope. Let me see.
Looking for anything special?
No, thank you.
Not everything Fenchurch sends is safe to sell.
Won't fit.
Okay, so I need to put together the armor for the Empire hunts. New offer available. You help Banshee investigate his visions, uncover the truth about his identity, and recovered his long lost blade. The layman, enhance your new sword with an ornament. Available now in Eververse. Yeah, I just looked at that ornament. I don't want to pay $7 for it. I don't. I might need another break to get some almond and is it almond and pecan or almond and pecan? It's like pecan or pecan. I keep switching back and forth with pronouncing this. But yeah, some more almond and pecan milk. Well, at least I'm making progress. Okay, so I got the sword that everybody's been talking about. That's going to get nerfed. In less than 2 weeks. Whenever, February 9th. Yeah. When a new season comes out. Well, they said across the board, all swords were gonna get
Come close
nerfed.
and listen. Yes.
Okay, don't do that. Okay, I have a bounty for this, so... The warrior. Oh, great, I forgot. I have to, go through all these little steps before I can go and, just complete the mission. Alright, so Fallen Boss defeated will be finished. Champions is a thing that's... Yeah, I have to... do the heroic version. This is the Master Lost Sector. Okay. Yeah, so I only have 4 to go. Alright, so that means that my armor, I'm gonna have to do the best that I can do. And I'm already wearing the boots. Gosh, discipline is good. The other 2, yeah, it's like, darn it, not great. Okay, so are these the only robes that I have? Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Alright, so let me not mess this up. Alright, so switch this. And put this. Okay. Gloves. Okay, not too bad. I thought I was gonna drop. Do I only have 1 pair though? I guess so. Yeah, I can get rid of those. Alright, so that, so it'll be right next to it. And I can just switch it back out. And the helmet. Let's see what's the best option. I got a 1216, which is yawn. And I got a 1316. Yikes. Man, that is underwhelming is the word I'm looking for. Okay, something like this. I got recovery on this one too, though. And recovery on this one. Okay, so out of the 2 of these, I lose a point in resilience and gain 6 points with discipline. change anything except for the yeah, it really doesn't change anything. Okay, so I got 4 pieces on. What do I need though? I need recovery for sure. I need recovery for sure. So if I... Oh gosh. It's bad. I'm 85.71. Yeah, see. I'm short. I am short. Yeah, 1 point short. Alright, so yeah, my recovery is lacking. But this is basically the gear set. And I'm gonna go ahead and take the ornament off. Okay. Alright, so 1250s. I have to upgrade the chest and the bond to 1250. And I don't have any upgrade modules left. No. Alright, so once I get those upgraded to 1250, then I'll see how this goes. Golly, I think I'm trying to figure out what triggers it's like the heroic difficulty. I'm trying to figure out what triggers that. Because I don't think the last time I did an Empire hunt, there was I could switch to difficulty. Wait, I think that was it right there. Oh no, this is the pinnacle. Okay. Alright.
The XO or...
Hey, Guardian.
I still can't believe that giant hit his Banshee. I'm like, what? What? Okay. Alright, so now I need infusion material. I'm gonna go ahead and use this one even though it's good. As far as the stats, it's a 310, which means it's going to get sunset at the end of next season, which means I'm not going to waste time putting anything into that. So 17-2, 16-9. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's a good question though. Do I want to put anything else on here? I don't know, I'm running out of material is the issue. So I figure wearing all 5 pieces during the Empire hunts, that'll give me a lot of progress. But I'm just gonna have to be careful though, because my recovery is a tier 6 opposed to tier 8. I still can't believe Banshee is that giant head in bioscience. I don't know. I was expecting that to be Clovis Bray, but he's like, "Oh, that was me." And I was like, "What?"
This is not the Crucible.
No, thank you.
I don't know. It's confusing. Alright, so let me make sure that there's nothing that I'm missing, because I do not want to come back because I forgot something. I'm actually leaning towards using this one,
We must be ready.
but I'll see. Defeat 35 fallen in a
Lakshmi
single
wants
life.
the Vanguard support. She'll need to bring me answers,
Groovy.
not more questions. I may have misjudged Eris. Maybe we all did.
Alright, so I am going to take a break and get some more of that chocolate, almond, and pecan milk. Because it's pretty good. It really is. Alright, I'll be back. plug in my controller because it's probably about to die. Oh, I get thermal erosion for this one. Okay. Wait, what? Empire Hunt the Warrior campaign. Well, okay, I'm slightly confused. This is the Warrior campaign, but then this one over here. Like, can I just... Let me see. I'm thinking I can just do this one. Fire team. You know what I mean? I'm figuring that I can just do this. Yeah, there we go. Change activity mode. Alright. So... matchmaking is on. Great. Cloud Strike is rare. Cloud Strike is rare again. And Cloud Strike is still rare. So it's like, okay, it's rare on all of them. Shanks now has solar shields. Okay, here we go. Champions. Overload. This mode contains barrier champions. So I need overload and anti-barrier. Alright. Alright. I know that, gosh, well, okay, you know what? I'm gonna switch to Guillotine, and then I'm gonna go back to Graviton Lance, and then, what else? I don't need two I need a, what's the other one? There's another one in here. Let me see. Nope, this is not it. Okay, here we go. So it's an auto. I don't need unstoppable. I don't even know why we have unstoppable because I haven't had to use unstoppable yet. And then the anti-barrier is pulse. Okay. Alright, so I got the pulse of Graviton. And then I need a scout. Darn. A scout or an auto. Yeah, I would rather go in there with an auto. Okay. Because I'm thinking that I was going to use Royal Chase, but I'm like, no. so I can use a scatter auto. Alright. Where? Let me see. Okay, so I got false promises for the auto. Is there something else? No. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get one more. I'll get the shield break charge. Okay. I just have to remember which one is which. The auto is overload. Pulse is anti-barrier. Because sometimes I just don't remember which one is which. I don't think I'm gonna need, because it's not like these are long. Pulse rifle reserve. Oh, why not? It's not gonna hurt. And I'm definitely gonna keep the sword because those champions are just ugh. Alright, so this one is already good. So I have the sword, pulse, the auto is gonna be fine. So I'm not concerned about that. Yeah, I think that should do it. Okay, and then instead of Shanks now has solar shields. Oh yeah, and those things are crazy to they are a pain in the butt to break if it doesn't match. Solar. Alright, so let me think about this here. I might switch. This up. Because I have an Arctic Haze, but I don't like that auto rifle very much. I just don't like it. It's not stable enough for me. So I'm gonna go hard light for the auto, and for the pulse, yeah, okay. So I was gonna go false promises, but I'm like, no, I'll go auto here, and then pulse rifle up there. Alright. Because I know, you know, well, they're gonna have other shield types in there. So if they go arc shields, then I'll have hard light for that. So barrier overload, okay. And this is a hero, so I think I am good to go. So yeah, this is matchmaking. It shouldn't be too bad, as long as, you know, I get a pretty good team. And I've done this Empire Hunt before, so it's not like anything's gonna surprise me. The only thing is that you got champions and they're just jumpy. They jump all over the place. They're teleporting. And once you weaken them with the right weapon, you gotta kill them right away, because otherwise they'll just be a terror. But I'm glad I can do this with a team, because soloing it last week when I tried to solo it, the Lost Sector, that was just brutal.
Phylax found fame at Twilight Gap, yes? Fame for ruthlessness, for final deaths.
So I got one pretty easily. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't actually...
They say you are a great warrior. Destroyer of Oryx. Prove you are worth my time.
Two so far. We're dying. Not sure what's going on back there. There we go. So I might not need hard light, because I'm taking the shields down just with Golden Isle pretty well. He keeps jumping. Looks like, dude, you're gonna have to die. Hate those things. Down. Is he gonna rush him? Oh, he's gonna rush him.
barracks. Phylax is down.
Her soldiers will scatter. But there are other powerful Elixni that will stand in your path.
All champions defeated. Needless to say, that was easier than I... Okay, so... Okay, so these are separate. Empire Hunts on heroic difficulty. Defeat champions while wearing at least 4 pieces of armor. Complete the EXO challenge. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is run it, just run it again. Probably gonna run it 2 more times. Now I'm actually curious to see complete Empire Hunts as part of a step on an Empire Hunt quest. Oh, okay. They're gonna make me go through this whole thing. Alright, I'll see how that goes. I'll see how it goes. They make you go through all the steps before you can get credit for that. I think I had a thermal erosion, the one that I want, because I'm basically looking for Vorpal weapon and auto-loading holster.
You return. Let us see.
Okay, so I've got 3 more. All right. Oh yeah, and see there's this one too, Let Loose Thy Talons. So that one run gave me 14%, something like that. I'm just gonna go ahead and run it again. And then yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and run it again. And then what I'll do is the third time around, because I think I'm gonna have to run this like 3 or 4 more times to complete the Let Loose Thy Talons quest step. So I'll see. That was 12:20. I'm gonna try Legend, and it says equipment locked. Yeah, I'm gonna try Legend with the same loadout. Oh, but see, there's a thing. The matchmaking is off. That's the only problem. All right. I like matchmaking. It's just easier for me to get paired up with a team. The thing about the co-op, like the non-matchmaking, is that I've run Nightfalls and found 2 people online through Bungie's forum, and one of them or both of them would jump out of the game early, like if we die a lot, or die even like twice, something like that. So I always want to make sure I get that first one, the first champion. So that's always a good start.
They say you are a great warrior. Destroyer of Oryx. Prove you are worth my time.
So low. mess, I couldn't even see what the champion was. How is this person all the way up here? Killed the champion already. You see, he is just rolling. Person is just rolling through here. They're killing the champions before I can even get to them. Try to keep up. He is lighting this dude up. I'm just trying to get some shots on them before they kill him. I'm like, oh my gosh.
barracks. Phylax is down.
Her soldiers will scatter. But there are other powerful Elixni that will stand in your path.
I don't know if I made that much progress on this run because I mean they were killing, the one player was killing the champions before, like just racing ahead and killing them. I at least try to get a few shots on them, but it's like you're trying to beat your own team to to kill these things. Alright, let me see where I'm at. Yeah, I see 12% is not that much. Alright, so Empire Hunts, I got 67. So yeah, I figured I'd run 3 of them and that would do it. And then Empire Hunts defeat champions while wearing at least 4 pieces. Okay, so I got 60% here, 62% here. So, you know, just working on both of these at the same time. What I'm also going to do, well, yeah, so it's these 3. But, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop and do this one until I get to that part where I actually have to go and, go and complete that, because it's gonna stay here apparently. Yeah, it's gonna stay here until I finish this. So, and I'm glad that next season they're gonna add a zone over here, a landing zone. That's what I was thinking of. So they're gonna add a landing zone somewhere in here, I'm thinking, because these 2 are at the bottom, and every time we have to go on this side of the map, you just gotta take a sparrow over there, which they tend to do that when they first come out with these larger maps, because they make you basically ride your sparrow through it. Now back in vanilla D2 they made us walk, because you remember we had the Nessus was the new planet, one of the new planets, and it's like Bungie was just saying, we want you to see everything that we built, you know, what we created for this planet. So we had to, doing those story missions, we had to walk, run, sprint, whatever. We didn't have a sparrow. It was bad. But we did get a good look at Nessus though. That's for sure. For the most part, I don't mind traveling on a sparrow and seeing like the planet and stuff like that, but after a while it's like, okay, just put a landing zone over here, because you can't fast travel on the north side of the map. So and when that storm is brewing, I definitely can't see where this entrance is. So I'm glad the weather is cleared right now. It's like you can't see, and then your sparrow is blowing your sparrow is like doing this number. So it's like yeah, this is for real. Oh yeah, I forgot I cannot die. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is that I am competing with other guardians on the free roam, trying to get these kills. There should be quite a few down here. Oh my gosh, I can't see. It's so foggy down here. It's usually not this foggy. Alright, that sounds like the fallen are arriving. I just gotta watch my step though. I thought I heard something. Okay, so I'm not tracking anything. Let me see. Here we go. Got 20 kills so far. Look at their rank 291. Wait a minute, I think rank 377. Oh my gosh. Please don't die right now. From falling off the map. Only need 15 more fallen kills. If I can find them. Oh, they're around here somewhere. little tracker. Okay, so I need 8 more. I'm not going over there to mess with that thing. It's usually falling over here, but I think they're already dead. Only 2 more. Got him. Draw out and defeat Elenax. Okay. Where is this thing taking me? The abyss.
These are the coordinates I picked up on the radio. Phylax has troops patrolling this area. I love that ability. It's like a tracker. Uh-oh. That was close. Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. I think there's like a platoon. There we go. She's transmitting her location to us. Looks like we won ourselves an invitation.
It's just not like a continuous waypoint. Okay, it's still up. It's not showing up. So I guess it's just... Now I can go... Complete the warrior environment, okay. So I guess I can just go back to where I was before with this one. I think. Because there's nothing else on the map. Alrighty then. So let's try that. Go heroic again, or hero. And I think, yeah, I didn't change any of my weapons, okay. And I gotta race my team. I gotta race my team to the champions. Like, please let me get a few hits on them before you kill them. Really, this is after Guillotine got nerfed, and it's still pretty good. It kills, you know, the bosses at a good clip. So they did nerf it. I'm not sure if they just dropped the damage down on it, but you know, it's still a pretty good weapon. But you know, if they nerf the swords again next, well, they will nerf them again. But if 15% less damage ends up being too much, people are gonna stop using swords and go to something else, and then eventually they'll buff them again. So I don't know.
Phylax found fame at Twilight Gap. Yes. Fame for ruthlessness, for final death. They say you are a great warrior. Destroyer of Lords.
Oh no, they're running ahead of me.
You are worth my time.
Darn it. They're getting ahead of me. Now why is it blue? I don't know, it's like, is this my... It's usually not a blue color when it's your teammate. It's usually green if I... Oh, and see, he's running fast. Alright. So he left a champion for us. That's my accident. There you go. Thanks so much. Our other teammate is just running through it. I don't know, so this person's doing the opposite of what the last person was doing. This person is running past all the champions and leaving them for us. So, considering what happened last time, I'm not gonna complain. I'm just wondering, like, is he trying to... Are they trying to speed run this? I don't know, but they're running past everything. I'm trying to get it to stop. There you go. I gotta get it to stop teleporting. See, with 144, they are up there. And I'm like, are they trying to just, I don't know, run through this? That's what it looks like they're doing. So this is inside. I gotta go back to solar. There you go. I'm gonna get as many champion kills as I can. Darn it. I hate those things. They're kind of like pain to me. Okay, try not to use all of my ammo. For the company. happened right there. Teleports. Okay.
Barracks. Phylax is down.
Her soldiers will scatter. But there are other powerful Elixni that will stand in your path.
That actually took moderate number of champions defeated. What does that mean, moderate? Okay, so challenges 3 is finished. Okay, so there's thermal. Okay, so that was what I was supposed to do. And then 90% here as far as champions defeated, and then 80% here. So for this one I would say like maybe 3-4 more runs. I don't know, I'm gonna say 3 runs, hopefully 2, but 3. I just go with 3 at max, and then by that time the other stuff will be done, or these 2 will be done. So it's this one and this one. Alright, so I'm gonna go actually take a break and go to Variks. But yeah, as far as auto rifles, Hardlight is very, because I got the callus on there, the stability is excellent. And I don't think that there's damage fall off with Hardlight. At least not like the other auto rifles. So
what Varix knows, you will know too.
There's another sword.
Let us see.
Bungie's like, you guys are using swords too much. Well, they were complaining, how many months ago that, oh, you're not using swords at all, let's buff them. And now people are using swords all the time. And now they're saying we're using swords too much. So it's like, you just can't make people happy. I hope I get well, I don't know if I'm gonna get a better rule than what I already have at this point. Yeah, that's what I figured. They gave me field prep, which I don't like, and Dragonfly, which I do like Dragonfly. Ricochet rounds, flared, magwell. I don't know anything about the barrels. I just go by what gives me the most range. That's all. I don't know what's the best. I don't know all the barrels that are available. And out of the ones that are available, I don't know which one is the best one for this particular weapon. But I usually go for the one that gives me the most range. I wonder, should I switch to Jotun? Because those doggone, I don't know what they're called, but the new type of Vex where they jump up in the air and they just slam down on the ground, those things are killing us pretty consistently when we run into them. So I would use Jotun for that, and then for the shanks that have the solar shields, this will help both of those. Cold Denial is doing very well. I forgot how good this weapon is. Doing very well. I did not put the ornament on it, but there is an ornament for it. I just don't like it. It's just weird looking. Oh, that's nice. I don't know, do something to it to spiffy it up a little bit. That's pretty good. Actually, I don't mind this one, even though it looks like a toy. That's not bad. Oh, that's nice. That's a good one. I don't know, something to spiffy it up a little bit. Oh, see, that one is nice. This is a bestie. Bloodmane. Bloodmane actually was introduced, I want to say last season. But it's a good one. This one is a good one. Alright, what else? That's actually not bad. Oh, that's pretty good. That one's pretty good. That one's different. That one's different. I actually think I'm gonna go with this one. I'm not entirely sure why. Yeah, I like it better with that one. Because I go default, it's just too much blue. And then that breaks it up a bit more. That'll work for right now. Alright, so as far as the actual, what was that? Over here. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. And then it says complete any Empire hunt on master difficulty. You got a pinnacle gear. And a pinnacle gear is how you get to the hard cap of 1260. But at this point in the season, I'm not worried about the pinnacle cap. I'm just trying to get as many challenges out of the way as possible. As far as like these quests, this is another quest, this exotic quest. So get those out of the way, and yeah. Yeah, I forgot I have to do that over again, so yeah, and see, I only have 2 more. I have to do the challenge, and I have to defeat a few more champions, and then that'll be it for this one. That'll be a good, it's like a checklist of things. That'll be something good to take off of the to-do list, because I've been working on this all season, trying to get all these finished. So Kidris, the warrior, I did that one already, I think. Phylax, or I didn't do it already because it doesn't say it's complete. See, already completed. So Phylax. Weird. Hold on. I should have done that already because I think that's the one we just did. Oh yeah, okay. I don't have enough precision kills. Dang it. Okay. And then, alright. I don't feel like bringing out a rocket launcher right now, I really don't. But this would be easy to finish. I just don't really need to do that right now. Okay, so 80%. I need 20% more. And 10% more. So yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and jump on this one. And yeah, just go ahead and run a hero again. But see, this is why I don't mind that we kill stuff so fast, because of the way the quest steps are. You have to run the same activities over and over and over and over again, you know? And this is after we've already ran these activities as part of the story mission. So it's like, remember what you did in the story mission? Do that again like 10 or 15 or 20 times. So yeah, it's just like, that's why, you know, I don't mind that we were able to go through these things so fast, because if you had to drag through this content as many times as you have to repeat it, there's no way I could play this game. there's just no way. So if you have to play something 20 times, make it faster, and then you have a slew of weapons that you can use. Like, it doesn't really matter at this point with our power level. As long as the elemental burn matches, then you can break through the shields easily. But yeah, at this point the main thing is we're racing each other for kills, for champions, which I didn't think I was gonna say that at this point, but that's what we're doing. So yeah. Now when I'm trying to do a Lost Sector solo on heroic, well, last time I tried to do that, that took me a while, and I didn't even get past the first champion. I had the proper weapons to break his shield, but trying to kill it, oh my gosh, that was bad.
Phylax found fame at Twilight Gap, yes? Fame for ruthlessness, for final death.
Kill it, and kill it. Oh, you know what? I do need the auto rifle because the fusion does not break the barrier. I totally forgot about that. I can't break a champion barrier with a fusion rifle this season. Now, next season they might switch it
They
to
say
fusions.
you are a great warrior. Destroyer of Oryx. Prove you are worth my time.
Toasty. That is close. I tried to fuse it so I didn't get killed. But yeah, that's what I wanted the fusion rifle for, because those things, where does it put them? Okay. just killing me. And that fusion rifle is better equipped to handle those. Or even a sniper. But then I'd rather have an easier time taking down the champions than those things. Gotta be careful of those bombs. Oh, he killed the champion already, darn it. I'll switch back to silver. The layout if you of course to kill people.
barracks. Phylax is down.
Her soldiers will scatter. But there are other powerful Elixni that will stand in your path.
So I didn't do as well on that one. Okay, so that one's done. I'm gonna try to get one more run out of this, a good run out of this one. Go ahead and track it. Okay. I'm in the middle, and I'm behind. too fast. Which is weird to say. She's supposed to come down. Like any time now.
Barracks. Phylax is down.
Her soldiers will scatter. But there are other powerful Elixni that will stand in your path.
Oh man, that was rough. Okay, so they gave me an enhancement prism, enhancement core. I don't know. I only did like what, half or a quarter of that hunt. Yeah, so it was only 5%. Alright, so this will be the last one. As long as they put me on a full run. But it's like every time I'm about to get to an end of one of these things, they put me in a partial run. And then I have to run it again. I want to see what's after this step. That's the thing. I don't know if it's like I'm guessing it's a mission after this, but that's my guess. Probably like a mission. Yeah, so step 9, I'm thinking is a mission. And then once that mission is done, take this to whomever and get the weapon. I don't know if I'm gonna go to Crow or if I'm gonna go to Banshee, but that's my guess. Then I gotta go to Varix, back to Varix with this. And I have to complete the challenge again. Definitely gonna bring the machine gun this time around though. Because last time I brought a sword and it was like for that particular challenge a sword just doesn't help. I'm thinking I need 2, maybe 3 kills, champion kills at most.
Phylax found fame at Twilight Gap, yes? Fame for ruthlessness, for final death.
Like every round of this thing is different.
They say you are a great warrior. Destroyer of Oryx. Prove you are worth my time.
See what we got first. Alright. There it is. I had to do get 2 more kills. If I would have ran a full run last time, I could have got that in one shot. But things like rapid fire. Put up a shield. This is definitely a speed run. Because now I'm finished with what I came in here to do. So he's got gravity. Just need to stay still.
barracks. Phylax is down.
Her soldiers will scatter. But there are other powerful Elixni that will stand in your path.
Another enhancement prism. 2 more cores. Okay. So, where am I at right now? Intermission, the Crow and the Hawk in EDZ and Reforge Harkman. Okay, so that's what I figured it's a mission. So I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a break here. Oh. Okay, so somebody asked me in one of the videos before on my channel is how did I upload an 8-hour stream or an 8-hour video to YouTube, and basically it's just streaming it. It takes what I stream and it keeps it on my channel. It saves it on the channel. Now Twitch will not save my videos or my streams on my channel. So that's one of the reasons I switched to YouTube, is because it's just hours and hours of gameplay gone, and a lot of the cinematic stuff I wanted to see again and keep permanently. So yeah, I switched it. Alright, so now I'm going to play, this is 12:20, which isn't bad, but just in case this turns out to be really difficult content, I'm gonna go machine gun, Jotun, and I'm gonna stick with Cold Denial. I'm still wearing this armor. Alright, so I think I can take this armor off. Yeah, I can take this armor off. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to my default gear set. I didn't realize that I knew it was kind of late, but I didn't realize it was 1:30 a.m. realize it was that late. So yeah, I was like, no wonder I'm getting kind of worn down. I'm gonna get, but this is what happens when I don't play the game for a while. I come back and I just start cramming a bunch of stuff in. Yeah, I don't know. This one's not better than the one I have on. More discipline is good. Okay, so for the next mission, yeah, for sure, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to where I was. As far as gear, and the only thing with the leg armor is this is my default. I just change it. I change that. And then of course I'm gonna go back to the masterwork. So now my stats are back up to where they were. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some type of jumping puzzle in here or something like that. I do not have the catalyst. I don't even know if Jotun has a catalyst, to be honest. I think it has an ornament, but I don't think that Jotun has a catalyst. I don't even know how they would make this weapon better besides like reducing the charge time. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of at this point. Alright, let me check them and see if I have too much stuff in the postmaster. No. It's not bad. Okay. Now I'm getting drowsy. Alright, so I'm gonna try to push and get this Hawkmoon mission done with. I'm gonna try to get it finished and then turn in the other two quests of Eric's. Well, the one of them I have to do the Exo challenge. Yeah, this one. So this one's done. I gotta do the Exo challenge again, and then I want to wrap this one up, and that'll be 3 quests out of the way. And then of course, when I stream again or just play offline, I have to start, or I have to finish this one. Besides You know, this one I really don't need, I don't think. This one I'm still dragging my feet on. And this one's been here for a while. Because I haven't gone back into the Crucible in a while. I haven't. Alright, just go through this one. I hope I'm awake enough to get through this thing. I'm trying to remember if I had Hawkmoon in Destiny 1. I think I did, but in D1, even now I don't use hand cannons that much. But I think the hand cannons feel better now than they did back then. Because in D1 I didn't like hand cannons at all. Very rarely ran across one that I liked.
There's increased Taken activity here. It's going to be much more dangerous than last time.
Good thing we're here to back you up.
His ghost is a trip. Not like I would have got rid of your ghost, because your ghost is annoying. Oh my gosh, they have some type of they're shielded awkwardly. I've never seen Taken with void shields. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Since we're gonna play a shield game, back to hard light, and just the only thing with hard light is gonna make sure that I don't run out of ammo. So I gotta be careful with how much ammo I use. And I gotta make sure I pick up ammo after each encounter. good. Ecleos, interesting. I'm pretty sure they're gonna change the element. Thing that's not a restricted area. Alright, so I got a machine gun, I can't forget about that. Over here. Can't go that way. Well, I got full ammo, except for heavy, I think.
The Traveler is calling for us.
Okay. Cue the jumping puzzle. This is in no man's land. Alright, so where's the... Well... I can't jump that far over. Alright, so I gotta figure out where... Small edge. This is up there. So do I go up? No. No, I'm stuck. Goodness. There we go. Yay, okay. I'm thinking this outside part. I gotta stay up pretty high, so I don't want to drop too low. Why is it going backwards? Now it's pointing backwards again. Alright. I'm thinking I gotta go up that way. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, but see, it keeps going backwards. Thinking that's up. That's my guess. Yeah, but see when I'm going like, yeah, see there it is. Ah, darn it. I was thinking right. I just had to figure out how to get over there. Okay, so where did they put me? Oh, here it is. And then when I go down there, it points back over here. Shoot. And I don't see. Yeah. That's what I tried before. See, it did it again. I come down this way, and then it points forward. So it's like, what in the world is going on with this thing? This at all, and what's going on with this map. There's gotta be something that I'm missing. This has to be, because I'm thinking I'm supposed to go up that way. That's what it looks like. But then the waypoint is down. And then once I get down there, I don't know, something's not right. Hence why I hate jumping doors. I'm thinking I'm supposed to go there, but it's like how... Like from here to here. Jump that way. I don't know what I did right there. I don't know, this is weird. Saying this waypoint is just funky. Okay. And see, I can't jump all the way over there. looks like I'm supposed to go. But I don't know how in the world to get over there. Because it's so high. I don't see another, like another platform. Goodness gracious. Alright, so I'm stuck. Of course you just can't go and kill something. There was something over there too, but whatever that is, I just can't go there from here. Something we're missing. Darn it, I don't see anything. See, they have stuff pushing you around. But I don't see anything. And see, I don't know why they have stuff back that way. And it says follow the hawk. I've seen that hawk up there, but it's like, how in the world am I supposed to get up there? And see, this is the part where I get stuck because I'm thinking that it's like, okay, go down that way, then I go that way, and it's telling me to go across. And then if I jump over that side, there's nothing to land on. And see, I'm thinking that I can get to this part right here, but then when I jump, there's just nothing to land on. So this is the part where I'm getting confused. Because I'm thinking I could go around that corner. And see, I'm pretty sure that it just seems like I'm supposed to go that way. I don't know. It's not, it's just too far. It's too high up. Alright. Now I gotta go online and see what I'm supposed to do on this part. Because this thing giving me directions is not really giving me directions that well. Of course, it already comes up in the search results because people are looking for it. So I found a tutorial, a guide, I should say. This thing is going to ring. Alright, so I need to skip the beginning part and just get to the... Okay, so he's through. There's the hawk. He goes through the tunnel. I hope I can figure out where he's. Okay, through the tunnel. Here's the open space. Drops down. Gosh, I can't really see on this thing. What the heck did he just do? Okay, so here's the room I'm in. So he jumped. Yeah, that is where I'm supposed to go. I figured as much. But it's like, how in the world did he land on the side of that thing? I don't know. He just picked a spot and landed there, and he got to jump. So I was trying to get to the right place, but I don't know how they landed there. There it is. That's what I was trying to do. Before I kept missing that bar. Alright, so let me see how far I can get without cheating some more. Well, yeah, I guess so. Where in the world am I supposed to go from here? Oh, wait a minute. There's something over there. I should be able to get... Okay. Oh my goodness. There it is. Are you serious? I gotta land on that? Yeah, they're serious. Okay. They're serious. Preferably without killing myself again. Can I just jump straight? I can't. Crap. How did I get over here before? Oh, there's a pipe. That's what this is. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try to land right in. Okay. Got company. Because I don't want to get pushed off of here. Crap. Okay, that works too. Okay, there's the bird. Gosh, that looks like a straight jump. Okay. I don't know what it is with these void shields. so I'm gonna have to be careful because I can hit my head on the ceiling. But then if I jump too low, I'm just gonna fall. Looks like my next landing spot right there. Darn it, I get a sniper for real. Looks like
done? What are they doing? We have to stop this!
Yeah, they're doing something they ain't got no business. Okay, so they're dropping stuff to throw, I think. When I need it. I gotta get rid of those snipers. I can just pick it up. good news is I'm in here.
Hawkmoon is resonating with the shard. I think this is it.
Approach the shard of the Traveler.
It's done.
You're the Traveler, aren't you? Or you're a part of it. Of us. Paracausal energy. My sensors are overloading. The Taken are trying to stop us from communing with the Traveler.
So I need something to take the shields down again. Shoot, I should have just used my I should have just used my super, or at least a machine gun. I tried to use my rift in midair and I can't do that. I get over there to the open, there's just too many enemies. Wait for them to come over here, hopefully. Definitely need to switch to the scout rifle. Stay there. This is not working. So I'm thinking that I don't have a scout. Well, I do have a scout. This one. I have to see if this works better. there's a lot of use, I don't know. He's just throwing that thing. Jump down there. If I can get him to move, because if I go down right directly, he's gonna stop me for sure. Which side is he coming on? unless he catches me one good time I'm dead again.
Energy readings have normalized. The Hawk, it's gone.
I'm not picking up anything either.
Savathun.
Hawkmoon is whole again. Reborn. She can't take that from us.
Good gravy. That was a hit and run job right there. They covered up the Traveler Shard with this thing. But yeah, that's the worst kind of taking a fight, especially in close quarters. Cause he throws that thing and you just can't see. And then a stomp mechanic along with that. But the scout rifle was very helpful. New offer available. You journeyed with Crow, battled the Taken, and prevented the corruption of the Shard of the Traveler to earn Hawkmoon. Enhance the paracausal design of your new hand cannon with ornaments available now in Eververse. Well, they can't see I didn't earn it. I earned that bad boy right there. Final round damage for precision hits. It's a good looking weapon though. Stalk thy prey and let loose thy talons upon the darkness. There's no points, it's just you say you got it. Why do I have two of these? Exoscience monitor. I wonder what that's for. Well, I earned it again. Because I think I had Hawk Moon in Destiny 1. I know I had Thunderlord in Destiny 1. Alright, so that definitely took me longer than I was expecting. I think I'm gonna get some rest and then finish up on go back and do the challenge. Cause man, that was rough. Oof. I feel like it's 3 a.m. but I'm not sure. Yep, almost. It's 2:47. So now I am definitely exhausted. But I did finish most of what I wanted to do, or at least a good portion of it.
Come close. We must talk.
Oh, high stat armor. Okay. Okay, so the last thing I have on here is this one. The EXO challenge. And so I've already purchased it. I just have to complete that, and then that'll be it.
House Judgment is...
I'm gonna end by taking a few shots in Hog Moon to see how the weapons feels. I don't even remember how it felt in D1, but high impact, of course, for a hand cannon. But it really felt like a heavy hitter. Wasn't the best example because I couldn't even tell if I was hitting anything or not. So I think that, well, the rate of fire is good, but yeah, it's gonna need a this is definitely a heavy hitter. Definitely. I really don't. But yeah, this is definitely still high damage. I think it needs more than 8 shots for as fast as it shoots. $28,000. That's overkill for sure. 39,000. So if you hit him on the button with this thing, oh my gosh. How can I describe the feel of the weapon? It's very light, but it just fires heavy. Like and it fires, it's heavy. But in terms of movement, it's like, it's light. This weapon or use it a bit more, but I think overall, I don't know, I'm gonna try to use it again when I'm more awake. I mean, that's for sure. But it's a 140. It feels like a 180 as far as rounds per minute. It's a 140. But it definitely, to me, it feels like a 180 as far as a rate of fire. The reload speed is fine, I think. Final blows and precision hits with Hawkmoon grant stacks of paracausal charge. The final round in the magazine deals bonus damage based on the number of stacks. Stowing Hawkmoon on the final round removes this bonus. it's definitely I mean, it's not a bad hand cannon as hand cannons go. I think it feels, like I said, it feels very light. Quick rate of fire. It's just that, man, my aiming with hand cannons, especially with this one, is gonna have to improve. But if you can hit the enemies on a button, then you're gonna do a lot of damage with this thing. So I'm gonna get ready to get some sleep.
There are tasks to be completed. Move along.
That's enough.
But that was actually really good.
Right. Yep. Yes.
That went really well. As far as my progress.
Yes. Check, check, check. Thank you.
Stick as many missiles in it as you like. It's still a flying bus.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Oh my goodness. A bunch of 51s.
Channel 6 is not secure. Signals found a leak.
Alrighty. So this is where I'm gonna end. And like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna be on stream or just play offline later on today. But I made really good progress. And I think these two are the ones that I'm really gonna lock in on tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, later today. But yeah, try to get these two out of the way. The sabotage tiers will be finished. And then hopefully I can get adored. During, my next play session. So, yep. I'm not worried about bounties or XP or anything like that. I'm pretty much as high as I'm gonna get as far as my light level. So February 9th, season 13 begins. The changes, like the nerfs, the buffs, and all that will be implemented. So yeah. Alrighty. So everyone have a good morning. Take care.